up, chat. How you doing? You all good? Hope you're all well, man. Back to the mileage, boys. Let's get it. Hey, Big Gary, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well. How's life treating you? Who else we got? Hard QRP, hope you're well, bro. Yeah, we got, what we got? 53 grand in the bank. Just trying to make some money. Going into the night time now as well, so we'll do a bit of night time camming. Get it, boys. So 650 mile left on this run. Evening, Harry. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Coppers, better be careful. Can't be affording the speeding tickets. How we doing, TikTok? Everyone's all good over there? I don't think I've seen anyone chat yet. If someone could say hello, that would be greatly appreciated, so I can tell if it's working or not. Excellent. Appreciate the hi, bro. How are you doing? Welcome into my Kenworth W900 with a small issue of trying to open the can of pop. Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no. Mate, why are these cans so bad to open, bro? It's gonna go everywhere, innit? I'm great, bro. I can't argue. I've had a great day. We got a couple of thousand mile in earlier on a little cheeky stream we did this afternoon, and then try and get some money made tonight if we can. Having some small monster can issues at the moment. I'm just gonna shut that. We'll just leave it alone and pretend everything's fine. Excellent. Hey up, babe, how we doing? Oh, Gucci, man. Hey, you can tell which streaming platform does best, can't you? Harry, is TikTok still the same cameras? Yeah? Yeah, still the same, I think. I don't think I've changed now on there. Oh my god, slow down, Gary. Slow down. Yeah, I don't think they've all changed. Let me have a look. General, no, everything seems normal, I think. Yeah, seems normal. We're going in the dark anyway, so it's going to be a bit dark. But yeah. How's the driving going so far? Hiya bro, sorry LPGB, Jesus Christ, that's a name. Oh good bro, can't complain. I know Jake in the tunnel, disappointed. I know I missed it, didn't I? Yeah, sky looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to love this truck now, like, to be honest. Absolutely beautiful. Super clean. Yeah, I'm hoping to get up to about 75 grand tonight. If we can get there, I'll be happy. How you doing, Will? See you all good, bro? Any new additions on your setup lately or not? Hiya, Blade. How you doing, bro? God, that looks so good. Oh yeah. The night time's got to be my favourite, man. MTT, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hiya, Bubba, what we saying, bro? Welcome back, appreciate you, my boy. Yeah, my night times hit different, bro, like, they definitely do. I've got the night times absolutely nailed. It's mad as well because you turn the truck light off, doesn't look anywhere near as good. But hiya Ricky, how you doing, bro? What you saying? Yeah, I appreciate the roses, thank you. What, you want proper jet brakes? I'll give you a loud if you want. American truck sim it is. Hey Ricky, it's the one that comes with the highway killer, bro. Just a standard interior light. Turn it on with the beacons. It's on the outside of the truck. It's next to the sun visor. So if you look from the front, the node's about here. Yeah, something like that. The engine is the Slav Jerry's DD60. So it's the new one. He just released it about 2 or 3 days ago. He did an update to his old one. Beautiful, man. Yeah, really, really nice. What got me into simming? So I was a hardcore pedal biker. I rode trials bikes since I was about 9 or 10, and yeah, big into biking, cars, motorbikes, but passionately mainly bikes. I had about, what did I have, 13 bikes at one point. So after my accident I ended up housebound and lost the ability to have my car, couldn't go in the workshop anymore, stuff like that. I was a welding fabricator and I loved it, so I lost the ability to ride as well. So once that happened, my ex-wife got me into gaming. We bought me a PS3, 2012, 2011. Got into a little bit of console gaming, and then that was it. I built my first PC in 2012, and then yeah, just got into sim racing heavily. Sim raced every day. Yeah, just got addicted to it, you know. You know how it is, man. Hiya Marky Waters, how's it going, bro? Hope you're well. Hiya Harry, appreciate the like boost there, bro. Might not be our night over on there tonight, bro. It's quite quiet, but we'll just leave it be. It is what it is. Right, 420 mile. However, I don't know if we'll be able to take a sleep or not. Not too sure. Yeah, 39 hours left on the job. Beautiful. Take a little nap off here if we can. Hi Alex, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well, my boy. Simming's quite cheap, really, bro. To be quite honest, I don't see sim racing or simulation expensive at all. I find it pretty decent. I mean, you can spend $2 grand on a computer and 2 or 3 grand on your setup, and you can use it for 4 or 5 years. You know, we were spending £2,000 to £3,000 to £4,000 on a push bike, and I mean, the one I got in 2016. I got it on the Friday, I snapped the frame and forks on the Sunday. You know, it was 3 grand. So when you look at it that way, and then every time you want to go somewhere, every time you want to go somewhere, you want to, you know, weekends were £200–300 a competition. Bike parts were expensive. Training was hard. It was really. Cameras are the same. I got into photography. I mean, I got a D800, D850E camera body. It was ridiculous. I think it was 2.5 grand. A couple of lenses, another 5–6 grand. You know, cars are the same. You know, my first car was not that expensive, but by the time you start putting wheels on, insurance was £1,800 a year, plus filling it up all the time. You know, Simmons really cheap, bro. Like, honestly. And you can spend as much as you want to spend. So turn off the fatigue meter. We're trying to do sort of realistic-ish, so we keep the fatigue on, bro. Like a bit of fatigue. When are you going to give away? We're due to give away a pizza truck at some point. I was going to do it in my next 24-hour stream. Well, like regularly, like equipment, I tend to give it away to more people that are local to me. So if I know someone's struggling for something, I'll just contact them and help them, you know. At least I know it's actually gone to a good home and it's actually helped somebody, you know. I'm gonna be honest, bro, I think the shit is expensive, but obviously I have more expensive things like vehicles, but I think like I paid $4 for the game and I spent 13k on your rig. Wow, you spent more than me then. Wow. Yeah, you spent a lot more than I have. Jesus. Yeah, I'm about 9 into mine. When I worked out, it worked out with about 9.6. That's not including stuff I've sold and then put back in. But yeah, I'm about 9.6 into mine. So yeah, you got a bigger setup than me, bro. Holy hell. But yeah, I mean, you say it's expensive, right? But $100 a month on fast food or energy drinks or sweets or crisps or takeaways, you know, anything like that, just $100 a month in the years I've been doing this, you know, it's $1,200 a year. It's £12,000 every 10 years, you know. So in 20 years you'll have spent $24,000 on fast food and got nothing to show for it, literally. And that's just $100 a month, you know. And you can resell. Not that you'll get everything back, but you'll get something back. Whereas car insurance was £1,500 a month, you know, which it's a lot of money, bro. I mean, it's 15 grand a year, you know. Well, 16 grand a year. You know, it just depends which way you want to look at it. Gotta run, see you later, Mark. You have a good one, bro. Peace out. Where am I going? How do I feel? I feel good, bro, yeah? Yeah, really good. Hiya, Lurch, how you doing, bro? I know what you mean, but it's like anything, innit? It's like any hobbies you've got. Everything's expensive, bro. Like I say, cameras were way more expensive in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, if you buy the right thing, anything's expensive, you know. But I don't think it's too bad. I mean, especially if you go down the second hand route is crazy. But same as holidays, bro. I know people every 2 or 3 years go on holiday, spend £78,000 and don't even think about it. You're away for 2 weeks at the most and gone. You know, that's pretty much near enough my setup, just gone. on a family holiday, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's the way you gotta look at it. But even if you look at getting half back to what you've spent, if you get 5 years worth of use out of it and you get half of it back when you sell it, I mean, it's really not bad when you think about it. Nice setup. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Hope you're well. Can you put another extension on that? On this, yeah? Yeah. I mean, the other shifter I run a little bit higher, but this one's kind of comfortable, you know. Hey, Stephen. I just thought I'd chuck it on tonight just to see. The other two's been quite quiet lately, so I thought we'll give it a go, you know. It wasn't hard to start streaming, bro. No, not at all. Right, what's Lurch saying? Right, okay. Well, I mean, I suppose, yeah. I don't want to say it's good news because it doesn't sound like good news, but it's better than what you were expecting, bro. So. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Like, it's a lot, innit? I do this full-time crunch, yeah. Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube, bro. Over 1 million? No. About 9k, bro. Over 13 years. That's with a triple 65-inch screen and everything that you see. One arm bandit. To be honest, bro, when it gets a little bit more love, if I'm honest, I've toyed with it a little bit. The streams are absolutely dead, and I'm not that into it myself, you know, so. Cheers, trucking. How you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, it's not too bad, bro. It's cheaper than my phone was, yeah, that's for sure. I spent more money on my mobile phone over the years than I spent on this. Well, so far. It'll catch up, like. Well, I have a phone contract, so around about £50 a month for the past 19 years. So if you think that's like 600 quid a year over 20 years, 12 grand, isn't it? When you add it up, bro, soon adds up. Cheers for the 10 roses, bro. Appreciate you, my man. These people don't think about life like that, you know. New turbo, new EGR, oh, a lot of money, bro. But you can't take it with you, mate. You can't take it with you, that's for sure. Come on, bro. I know, we bought the Kenworth yesterday. So it's a W900 from John Ruder. And we're just trying to make a bit of money back, to be honest, bro. So I was going to go racing today, but I got my new wheel in. I really fancied going and try my new wheel out, you know. So So flex. The state that I'm in right now, I'm not too sure. We're coming out the back end of Montana at one point, but we were up that top end sort of way, you know. I'm not too sure where we're going. Oh, we're going to Cali. That's where we're going, wasn't it? Yeah, California from Montana, so we could be anywhere. Let them sing, absolutely. Yeah, the dog's good, man. John Rudy, yeah. Yeah, the dog's good, and it's the new Detroit DD60 from Slab Jerry. Rain's not too bad, bro. Yeah, it's a new DD60, so same as his old one, he just did an update on it, you know. So yeah, it's nice, man. Super nice. Engine from Slab Jerry's same workshop, bro. It's a free mod. If you don't know who Slab Jerry is, where the hell you been hiding, bro? Jesus. Yeah, Slab Jerry's a man. I mean, Z-Mods is well known for the paid mods, you know. I don't think Slab Jerry's got any paid, has he? I don't think I've seen any paid ones. If he's got paid ones, I'll go and buy them right now, but I've not seen any paid from Slab. New wheel, yeah, we got 3 new wheels came in this morning, so 2 new racing wheels and then my new trucking wheels, so because we started racing again now. I'm really enjoying it, man. Yeah, loving it. Yeah, straight pipe, yeah. It's the only DD60 he does. He's just updated it. If you have a look, it'll be on version 8. That's the new one. So I will be going back to iRacing eventually, but at the minute we're just playing Race Room. Just try and get the feel back for it, you know. Yeah, Z-Mods is paid, yeah. I've got you. Just thinking if Slab's got any paid ones, I'll buy them right now. Definitely. No, I was into sim racing before I was into trucking, bro, so just trying to liven the streams up a bit, do something different, get back into drifting a bit. I've got the handbrake mounted back on ready for drifting, so yeah, just having to play about with ideas, you know. I'm going to be doing this for the next 10 or 20 years at least, so you got to try and keep things fresh, haven't you? NVIDIA Surround, oh yes, I'm a big NVIDIA Surround supporter. Yes, it's laggy, yes, it's a bit shit, but I've used it for fucking hell 13 years, never had an issue with it. So how to hang my CB. So it's on a gear keeper, you know, like a standard, yeah, just a standard gear keeper. You know, like a chrome one, proper one, like a proper CB one. And then it's just a bit of 40 by 40 profile. So it's got a bit of 80 by 40 profile going up the back of the monitor stand, because I made the monitor stand myself, you see. So it's a full aluminium floor stand and monitor stand. So I went 80 by 40 up the top with two 90 brackets, and then a single 40 by 40 piece of profile out towards me, and then just hang it on there, and yeah, there you go. Hey up Rexy Rex, what you saying, broski? Where else are we with chat? What have I missed? I think there's a few conversations going on, so get some miles in, bro. Yeah, well, I want to try and hit 75 grand tonight if we can. That's the plan anyway. The sound on TikTok okay, yeah? We all good? American trucks in, bro. Charlotte, sorry, not bro, my bad. Cheers Leslie, welcome back, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I use Z-Mods physics, so if a truck doesn't work with Z-Mods, I don't mind it. The iWorks is great, but I've always found the John Ruder stuff's just goat, you know, it just works. Simple and easy. To be fair, Bubba, you kind of look like a Power Stroke man. If they did an advert with a Power Stroke, it would be you, bro. Jake Break, you want loud or do you want outside and noisy? John Ruder trucks definitely work, bro. I run all of them, they're great. I also run them alongside 200 mods, so you want loud there? Anytime. Don't mind a bit of Jake. I just wish it was loud in the truck, but it just isn't, bro. Jet Break's awesome, man. Yeah, One Arm Bandit, I've got you, bro. A lot of nicknames are made like that, though. I've got a friend who's my dad's age. He's called Skippy and purely because he lost an arm and a leg, so he can't skip. You know what I mean? Yeah, even if I roll the windows down, bro, it's not loud. Nowhere near as loud as outside. my god. Are we out of fuel? Oh, don't do that to me again, bro. Every day. It's embarrassing, bro. The AB9, I didn't get rid of it. I took it off. I did answer you in YouTube, but you'd left the chat. But long story short, it's very big, and I really didn't like it for racing. The sequential wasn't great in my personal opinion, and just the quick like snap, like bang bang bang, it just didn't feel that good for racing in my opinion. So for space and that, I wanted to add my handbrake back, so I put my Magic back on, and to be honest, I've missed it. I didn't realise how much I love this shifter, but it is very, very good. Yeah, so no gripes about it. The other thing is as well with this AB9, mine needs to go back because it keeps chucking itself in, like randomly smashing itself from 6th to 1st. I don't know why, but sometimes you go to take it out of gear and it just wangs itself over to the left and then just vibrates continuously. Turn it on and off again, it's fine, but I'd rather not be doing that. And I'm not the only one having that issue. I've spoke to quite a few boys that are having the same problem. But they'll get it sorted. But yeah, just the size of it, bro, as well. Just slightly a little bit on the big side, you know. So I feel, so for me, yeah, y'all started doing some weird shit. Yeah, mine's the same. So the problem I've got with it is, because it's such a sloppy shifter, the bigger this extension, the worse it gets, right? So once you start getting up to here, I had to put my AB9 down on the floor because it was so big. So I had to use this 14-inch extension. So 7th was over here, hitting me button box, and then second gear was here, and my arm was hitting the chair. You get what I mean? So it's one of them shifters that would need to be quite high, so you've got a smaller throw. But you can't put it high because it's so bloody big. So again, I wouldn't say I'm against it, you know, but why can't we do emergency fuel? We can't do emergency fuel apparently. Why can't we do emergency fuel? What am I missing? Well, let me. I don't want to do. Why can't I do emergency fuel though? Oh, I'm not out of fuel. It's just broken. What? When did we damage the truck, like? Oh, my bad. The fuel light's on, like, but apparently we're not out of fuel yet. I'll get fuel down here if I can. What up, Astra? How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. You need to have the right setup for it. I get what you said. Yeah. Not just the right setup, but it's not very universal. I was expecting to be able to like do racing with it and it felt great, and it really didn't. It was quite the opposite, to be honest. Maybe I'm a bit ruined because I have driven some rally cars and driven things with like cross-cut gearboxes that I really like, really nice, and it just hasn't got it in my opinion. Obviously with updates it might get remarkably better. So it'll get, I've chucked it on the shelf, it'll stay there for the foreseeable. So we'll see. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate the glitter bombs, thank you, bro. No, you're good, man. But yeah, Overkill, how come you haven't been on much lately, bro? I don't think I've seen you knocking out much content lately. do love the new wheel though. Big fan, big fan. New things for flight sim. Ah, got ya. Awesome, bro. Oh, I forgot you were a flight simmer, bro. AliExpress, bro. Same place I get everything. Next racing stream is going to be Twitch and YouTube, more than likely tomorrow. So yeah, more than likely tomorrow. I've got me 2 brand new racing wheels laid down here as well, so every like couple of months I put a bit of money away and I go and spend like 100 quid on AliExpress, and I order a few things. So the last thing I bought was 3 steering wheels and a couple of shift knobs, and it was like, I think it was 87 quid or something like that. So I don't spend like an awful lot, I just treat myself to a few bits every now and again, you know. Yeah, I'll get you there, Overkill. I think my concern, and I think everyone's concern's the same with the AB9, I feel like they made it for flight sim, it didn't sell as much as they wanted to, so someone had an idea around the table, let's make it a shifter. And I do feel like if it doesn't sell well, why would they waste the time doing the software for it? You know? So I feel like with a couple of decent content creators, a couple of race car drivers, a couple of truckers, I think they could make it amazing, bro. It would be absolutely baller, I think. Yeah. Where's the fuel at? Fuck, I knew you weren't gonna move. I've got a trailer on, bro. Arsehole. Here we go. True, but we'll see. Yeah, I think they'll get there, bro. Oh, phenomenal, phenomenal. Like, with the right mindset and the right people behind it, phenomenal potential. Like, 100%, bro. How do you get longer and realistic trains? I haven't done anything to the trains, nothing. I used to do train mods and put the really long ones in, but it really messed with me graphics. When you came into a long train, it would like chug you into the train, you know, it was really annoying. So I stopped doing that. Oh, Overkill, sorry, just someone on Twitch was asking. He was asking where I get my long trains from, and because he just saw a train, I was just saying I don't use them. That's just a standard in-game train, that bad boy. Yeah, I'll fix the truck at some point, but I'm trying to save money at the minute, and I don't think it's that damaged, to be honest. So I can't really afford to do a full rebuild on the truck at the minute. Do I use a shifter on Farm Sim? Not at all, bro. It's one of them games, mate, where it's just an arcade game. You see people getting carried away with it, and it's just not that great. But yeah, shifting in Farm Sim's not great. It works, but it kind of doesn't, you know. Hiya, Liam. All good, bro? Still live stream every day, bro. I live stream on Twitch and YouTube every day. Sometimes twice a day. That was second stream of the day, this. Hi, David, how you doing, bro? All good, man. I've got you, Liam. I've got you. I don't stream on here very often. Gets a bit mad, you know. Nice and calm in the other two. Yeah, trucking, I've got you. See you soon, man. Have a good one. Yeah, overkill. Hopefully you get it sorted. What are you using at the moment then, bro? If you're doing a lot of flight sim, you got like a spare flight stick or something, have you? You got a bunch? Yeah, I've got you. It's a shame, innit? Because I was very pro Moser, especially when they first came out. I loved the stuff. But as time went on, it became very hard to keep loving it. They just kept breaking the bloody thing. Cheers for the follow, bro. Thank you, man. So what wheelbases you go to them for trucking? Is that you on an R5, are you? Still using the AB9. I just did a couple of weird things the other night. Ah, got you. Cool. I know, it's awful when you love something and it doesn't work, isn't it? Like, yeah, R5. You find it enough, do you? I couldn't imagine going that low. I think it's because my wheelbase, I was on the Fanatic V2.5 for 6 or 7 years. And that's a belt driven wheel, but it's also 8 Newton meters of torque out of a belt driven wheel, so I would struggle to go R3, R9, you know, R5. I found the R9 a little bit on the weak side, and then when I went to the Sim Magic, night and day, bro. Like, I couldn't believe it. I didn't realise just how different things could be, you know. I got the chance on one of my friends' rigs to try the R16, and again, feels great, plenty of kick, really good power delivery and that, but just not smooth, not even remotely compared to this. And this is the Mini. I've got the Evo, but they sent me the 9 Newton meter Evo, and I'm heartbroken because I wanted to try something with a bit more grunt, because I run everything on 100%, maxed out, maximum power for maximum power. You know, you want, oh dear. See, the cool thing is, I don't know how wheel orientated you are, but I've got a lot of friends, see Bob, who have wheel addictions like myself, and obviously the big problem with that is quick releases are quite expensive, and the cool thing about Moser and Sim Magic is same quick release. So, it doesn't matter how many wheels you have, you can still get it done, you know. Yeah, I've got 3 on order, and then I've got 7, I think, something like that, already. And I've got 2 or 3 wheels with no quick releases. Now Wilson has joined. Welcome in, bro. Does gaming like this feel like you're in a lorry? Well, more so, yeah. I mean, it's more realistic than sat on the couch with an Xbox controller in one hand and your penis in the other. Definitely more realistic than that, but I wouldn't say it feels like you're sat in a lorry, you know, but it's definitely more realistic, you know. Well, yeah, absolutely. That's like an after stream situation, isn't it? Right, what did we get there? Oh, we got a rank 3. Oh, rank 3. Urgent delivery bonus. Nice. I'll take that. Right, so where to next? We're over in California. I do like a bit of Cali, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm looking for the area that gets me closer. Yeah, that's it there, isn't it? Yeah. So a couple of good Jeep runs. That's a hell of a... Oh, that's a New Mexico run. Take that. 15 hours though. I 1 hour sleep. Ugh. 10:36 a mile though. Decent. Back up to Idaho. We've just come from Idaho, so I'm not asked about that. Dozer to Utah though. I haven't been to Arizona much lately. But that's 9.85 a mile with a Dozer. What's the... Oh, 83 hours I'm taking it. Job's a good one, bro. Let's get it. That's your hometown, is it? Hell yeah, brother. Joke's on you. You're a knob. Mr. Rexy. Big knob, big knob. Oh, the link's not working, no? Why is that not working again? It's fucking annoying, bro. Stupid clean, just admiring it. You reckon? Nah. It's always funny, innit? We never really see our setups as clean. Should we do a bit of nighttime driving then? What do you think? I was going to have a sleep before we go, but I don't know where to sleep, bro. Gotta run. Catch you later, big man. Have a good one. I'll see you on the other side at some point, bro. So DEF. Oh, we can go there. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big Bob live, is he? Moser? No, I haven't used Moser for months, bro. I went to Sim Magic about 6 months ago. So, everything I use is Sim Magic. I've still got my Moser stuff. I've got the Moser indicators. I've got the AB943 back shifter. I've got, what else have I got? Moser pedals, Moser wheels. But I don't use any of them. They just sat on the shelf. I'd say looking pretty, but they were pretty hammered. I've got your RL. Appreciate you, bro. North East of England, bro. County Durham, boy. Do I prefer nighttime driving or day? I don't know. Take a bit of both, bro, to be honest. stalks, I'm running the ones I've ran for ages, bro. AliExpress stalks I run. I love them. Did a video on them on YouTube. Ah, Scotland. Yeah, I lived in Scotland for about 8 years. How are you finding the new setup? I haven't really got anything new on here at the minute, bro. I got a new wheel rim today. I actually got 3. 2 racing ones which are sitting down here, and a new trucking wheel. Love it. But yeah, everything else is pretty much the same. In Scotland, Stranraer. I lived in Stranraer for about 7 years, and I did 2 years in Glasgow. Right, where do I sleep? Looking for a truck stop, my boy. You're from Stranraer, is it? Hell yeah, bro. My mum still lives there. Aha. Thought I was American? Nah. Absolutely not. Still running the background there. Logan, I have no idea, bro. It could be anything there. Okay. Alright, Mr. Dana, how you doing, bro? You all good? Absolutely chilling, bro. Yeah, I've been getting back into racing a bit, bro. I've been enjoying it, man. Yeah, really good. Oh, I've just been playing race room for now, just while I get back into it, but primarily I've set a Corsa and iRacing's where I want to get back to. See you later, Flex. Have a good night, bro. Peace out, bye. Right, DEF, here we go. Come to pick my, what are we pulling? Army truck, I think. Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate seems to be quite popular. The problem is, I quite like all the cars, like H-pattern stuff and that, you know. So, I don't know. Stephen Broadbent, how's it going, bro? That's a canny second name you got there, bro. Oh, good man, still streaming every day. I just haven't been on TikTok much, you know. Are you nervous to do your first MX-5 race? I'm going to have to do the same, bro. I've got an air license as well, but that means nothing. All about high rating, man. Yeah, I want to try and pick a weekend where I can get back on with Mitch or somebody just to try and run a car that maybe he can help us with a little bit, just in case I'm missing anything, you know. I'm sure there's something clanking on the shifter, but maybe it's just because I haven't used it for a while. It's become a bit dry, you know. Yeah, they are good, but they are better, you know. Oh, it's not playing up, I thought I heard a noise. Yeah, I'll probably jump in one night with big Mitchy Mitch and see if he can give us a hand. It's been a long time since I've been on, so might be able to give me some pointers. Where's the dog? Oh, the passenger seat dog. I don't run him anymore, bro. He always blocks the mirror, so can't see out the mirror, you know. It's annoying, bro. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's on my bio. My YouTube channel's fairly easy to find anyway, bro. Just type in Armstrong Gaming into YouTube. The joys of having some popular old content. I'm easy to find. No power steering. Hiya Chubby, how you doing? How do you have your desk set up? Like, are the TVs on and you use a real seat or what? Oh, Chubby, so no, my desk setup's behind me. So I've got a big L-shaped desk that goes around the back of the room with two desk setups on. So this is a full simulator build, so it's a simulator frame with everything bolted to it, and then a secondary fake frame, and then a freestanding mount that I made myself with 65s on. So yeah, it's not a desk at all. My desk is behind us. Hiya Darren, how you doing, bro? Hope you're well, bro. Yeah, no key with the highway killer, bro, no. Not a dumb question, bro. Any suggestions? I mean, just pick a budget, bro, and crack on. Like, it's taken me 13 years to get to this point, so every guy's dream. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I love it. Very proud. Very content, very happy. Hello, bro. You found me. I'm not hard to find, bro. Not at all. That's a point. Can TikTok hear music or that? I forgot about that. I've got the old heart radio playing. Oh, you can't? No, well. We're chilling. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Oh, I'd live there, bro. That's body up there. Hell yeah. I like it around here. Anytime we come down to Cali, I always enjoy being here, but I never drive down to Cali very often. I always end up in the mountains, bro. Definitely a better experience. Hell yeah. We're on Twitch as well, so Twitch has normally got a few more in, unless we're playing ETS2. YouTube loves a bit of ETS2. I don't drive in real life, bro. No, I'm banned. I was banned for medical reasons when I was 20, so I can't drive anything. Showroom, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Triple 65s, 6.5. Yeah, triple 65s. Good man. Yeah, TV's mini LED QLED 120Hz 4K. Engine is the Slab Jerry's DD60. He just redid it about 3 days ago. So yeah, Slab Jerry Steam Workshop. He re-recorded it. Sounds great. Sounds even better outside the truck, bro. Oh, it's definitely loud, monkey. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Wheel Magic Alpha Mini, and then this is from AliExpress. Did I pass someone else? I'm not a multiplayer, if that's what you're asking, sorry. I try and go live every day, bro, like, or twice a day, but schedule wise I don't have a time. Normally early afternoon and night time. That's normally when I'm on, but I can't, due to health, I can't like give you a set time, because I will just let you down all the time. New subscriber, just found your channel. Is this DLC you're using? Cheers, bud. So I'm using all the DLC maps, and I'm using one map mod called ATS Expansion. It's on Truckee. It's a free mod, it's really good. Oh, the company, possibly, bro. I've got the real company mod in, so possibly. Bakersfield, that's where we are right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Ian, man. Hope you're well, bro. Ah, okay, yeah, I don't know American truck companies very well, bro, to be honest. Looks so straight. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. No speakers, just headphones, bro. My microphone's headphone based anyway, so Hiya, Philly. Full day trucking, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I got addicted again. What is real? I'll change the camera for you, and then we'll do a outside camera pull down here, and then you'll see. Maybe I'm just gonna warn headphone users, might be a bit loud. Cheers, Geordie, mate. Appreciate ya. There you go. Oh mate, I know, it's naughty, innit? The Jake is naughty, bro. Absolutely filthy. You wanna make your own setup? I know. Took me 13 years to get here, bro. Break into your piggy bank. Oh, not today, I can imagine, yeah. You haven't watched in a long time? Awesome, bro, that's fine. Hey, everyone's got lives and that, bro. I stream the same thing pretty much day in, day out, every day, so people are going to stop watching. Also, I'm a prick as well, so... I know, render smoke would be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be fire. Would be. I run 1800 degrees, so 900 that way, 900 that way. I appreciate you, Ian. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch at the minute. So that's pretty much our daily. So there's 105 in on Twitch, 55 in on YouTube, and sometimes I go live on TikTok now and again, but not very often. One of the last times you watched, wow, I was back with me dad and all that, wasn't it? I was married with Emma, and yeah, that's a long time ago, bro. Fucking hell, how life changes, eh? I'm still here though, still doing the same old shit. Loving life. I need a wee at some point. Oh, we're not going right here. Bollocks. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we're not going left, sorry, we're going straight on. Fuck. It's the picky. What? I'm not picky, bro. What do you mean? Nah. Nothing picky about me, bro. Big Philly. Are you starting to get brave now, bro? Are they realistic? Well, I've got a few mods in, so the game's pretty much built off mods. So the bog standard game's not that great. I run about 210 mods at the moment. Pricky? Oh, pricky. Okay, I'll take that. Quite like that. Don't tell Ricky that one. He'll like that. But the guess, in total, 9k. I don't need to guess, I know. With a computer and the 65s, 13 years, I've spent about 9 grand. Hi Ryan, yeah, YouTube and Twitch. Currently got 107 in on Twitch and 61 in on YouTube, bro. Every day we're live. I always stream on them 2 platforms. This is our second stream of the day, funny enough. Oh, you're good, bro. If you want to follow like regular, I would highly recommend subbing to one of them, you know. Radio, back to school run. Okay, not today. Catch you later, bro. You have a good day, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Actually insane. I am pretty handsome. You are right. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, graphics is a mod as well. So the map's a mod, the truck's a mod, sound's a mod, truck physics is a mod, gearbox is a mod, the truck itself is a mod, the graphics are a mod, the random road events are a mod, skies are a mod, trees are a mod, like traffic's a mod, traffic sound's a mod. So yeah, there's a lot to it. Big love. Cheers, Ryan, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Mirrors are not a mod, actually. I don't like mirror mods. They just don't feel right. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so when I built my setup, I wanted to be able to go and jump in a drift car. I want the ability to go and jump in the drift car and then have a Skyline dashboard, or go and jump in a GT race car and have a GT race car dashboard, or jump in a truck and have a truck dashboard. So I didn't want to build a proper dash because then I'm stuck with it forever. So yeah, my setup's primarily just a wheel, a shifter and a button box. That's it. Obviously I've got a passenger seat in, which is actually real. Check engine light is definitely on. I can't afford to repair the truck at the minute, so if it gets too damaged I'll get my other truck out and we'll park this for a bit. Button box, I bought a button box mount and then bolted it to that, literally. It's on a SimLabs button box plate. Delivering bulldozer. Yeah, I still drink a few monsters, you know what I mean? Soho in with a big boy rate of 56. Hell yeah, bro. What are you saying? Hell yeah, big boy raid. I rated you last night, didn't I? Is that him just finishing? Oh, well done on your 24-hour charity stream, bro. Well done. Well done. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for bringing my people back, man. That's funny. I'm good, Viking, man. How are you, bro? You all good? Finally live again, Mr. 10. I am. Yeah. Well, I'm live every day, bro. Just not on TikTok. Hey, Van. Hope you're well, bro. Appreciate all the follows there as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, you'll be going straight to bed, bro, are you? Did you raise a bit of money, or...? Yeah, Monster. I'm still drinking it every day. Yeah, we're not married anymore now, though, Morph, and obviously my dad's not around anymore. I ended up living with my dad for a while. Makes my day go by way too fast. I know, you jump on for an hour, don't you, and jump off and you realise 5.5 hours has gone past. It's crazy. You'll watch regular on YouTube, you're more than welcome to, bro. Oh, it's all good, bro. Really need to get this truck repaired, bro. Afternoon, Studio 14. How you doing, bro? Good to hear, yeah. Feeling quite a bit better. Oh, that's good to hear, bro. Don't make... Oh, no, you're good, bro. I do it all the time because I'm trying to rush off with the dog and that. You're good. Get some sleep, Soho. Appreciate you, bro. And I hope the stream went fantastic, man. And thanks again for the raid. If anyone hasn't checked out Soho, give him a follow from me, man. He's a great dude. Oh, is it? Oh, it's Solo, is it? Is that what your name is? Ah, okay. I definitely read it as Soho, bro. I guarantee I'm not the only one. I can't read, so for me, that's literally, you'll always be that. I'm telling you now. Apparently your stream's still on. On ATS, I have to redo my settings again. No, you can copy and paste your settings, bro. Yeah, you can copy and paste them, bro. Turner, I'm running 65-inch TVs, 6.5. When it originally came out, you still play it without mods? Oh no, definitely not, no. No, I wouldn't touch this game if it didn't have mods. No, everything I use on it's a mod. How are you doing today, Viking? Anyway, you all good, bro? Mr. Studio 14 as well, all the big boys in the chat tonight. Cheers for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. last time you watched 27s? That must have been on YouTube, was it? Can't have been on here. I've never run 27s on here before. I've had these on for 8 or 9 months now, and before these I had 43s for 5 years. I've never owned an MSI monitor in my life. Sorry, Solo. I thought you were going to bed, bro. Go to bed, you pleb. PXN button box? No. Oh, is that like 60 quid one from Ali? No, I've never had that. All my streams just died, or not? Are we good? We may have an issue. Oh no, it's just it's fine. Nah, we're good, yeah. Studio just locked up and then yeah, we're good. It's alright, we lost the one with the lowest numbers in, so I'll take it. It's not normally my luck, to be honest. Gotta run, yeah, see you later, Bubba. You have a good night, bro. Oh, the maps are big, yeah. So, because we're trying to do like a realistic run, I'm trying to stay on the highway, which is a little bit boring for you guys, but the highway is where the money is, because it's quick and easy. A lot of the curvy roads and the mountain passes, what I enjoy, doesn't pay well, and at the minute we're broke, so I'm just trying to get some money in. Another 2 or 3 highway runs and we should be alright. How are you keeping, Mitch? You ordered your new wheel yet, or what? Or your new monitors yet? Or your new rig? Or your new girlfriend? Power. Yeah, I'm starting to fall for the W900, like, she's alright. Bit of a unit. Hey Mitch, did you see my new wheels as well or no? I've been buying again. Can't help myself. Doing good. Going to do the bulk of it at the end of June. Ah, the bulk? What's the crack? What? You doing like monitors and wheel, or what you doing? Monitors, pedals, and possibly rig. Ooh, what pedals you on now? Ooh, what pedals are you going for? I get more excited for other people buying shit than I do myself. My wheels from... No, the wheel rims are from AliExpress. My wheel base is from Magic, yeah. I just got this one this morning and 2 others that are down here. Still on the V3s, toying with P1000s or... Oh, that's a hard one, bro, if I'm honest. See, I love my Simlabs pedals, I really do. They are absolutely lovely. However, the ecosystem of SimMagic is becoming scarily good. And if there's a chance you're going to end up with a SimMagic wheelbase to make your life easier, the new wheelbases have about 1,000 ports on the back, literally. So even when they come out with indicators, when they come out with, you know, the new DDU, there's the dashboard for the actual wheelbase, there's shifters, handbrakes, you know, sequentials, everything's portable straight to the wheelbase. The wheelbase has 4 or 3 USBs on it, so you can plug your shifter and your pedals straight into the USB for the older SimMagic stuff, and for the newer SimMagic stuff there's new RJ45 ports as well. So I must be honest, the P1000s you can literally spend £1,000 in upgrades on them. You can do all sorts. You can do compression kits, you can do vibration motor kits for them, you can do hydraulic conversion on them. I mean, there's so many updates you can do for them. I probably would go down the SimMagic route. I don't know P2000s versus P1000s. I don't know. I think the P2000s are hydraulic. You can buy the hydraulic brake for the P1000s, but I can only speak from what I've got, so I don't know. I would say probably from a sim racing point of view, the sim labs are probably better, but the sim labs are more expensive, because trust me, if you're going to buy them, you need to buy the 3 pedal kit if you want a clutch, and then you need to buy the base plate with the heel plate and the slider. You can go no slider, but it's a whole kit anyway. The heel plate and the base plate and that is about 150-ish, £200. So you got to put that on top of the SimLabs. It puts them at about 600 to 700 quid, and I think the SimMagics are about 450 to 500. So yeah, have a good think about it. They're both great pedals. Yeah, it would be a hard one to choose from. Brian, I use a SimMagic Mini, Alpha Mini, and I use SimMagic P1000 inverted pedals. Oh, sit down, bro. So would your intentions to be are you going to go down the Alpha Pro wheelbase, are you, Mitch? I'm assuming that's where you're going to go. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, the Alpha Pro is going to be about 650 quid-ish. I'll be real with you, bro. You won't need to spend that much money once you've sold your R12. The R12 holds money really well. So you'll be alright, bro. The rig, Simlabs. Yeah, I think if you can save up for your rig and save up for your pedals and that, when you sell your other stuff, you might be able to put towards, you know what I mean, something else. I mean, you could sell your R12 and your F1 wheel and definitely buy a Pro Magic. And if you buy the Pro Magic with the GT Neo for now, just to get you going, you're done, you know. Your F1 wheel holds its value pretty well. Right, I need a wee. I've needed a wee for like an hour. So I'm going for a wee. I think this is slightly illegal, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ah, what's that there? That another Kenworth boy. I think I've parked incorrectly. I'm going out that way anyway, innit? Yeah, I mean, V3 Fanatics are still going for around about 2 to 250. If you think of selling them, sell your base you won't lose much money on at all, and then just your F1 wheel. You could keep your F1 wheel and you could use the hub and the coil cable, but I think you'll probably want to go down a better F1 wheel in time anyway, knowing you anyway, I would imagine. Right, we're going into the night time, I think, aren't we? 5:30, so let me put my lighting down to where we need to be, which will be that. Excellent. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, so yeah, this is the new wheel setup we got today. So we got this one in the post. I actually went with the leather wrap. The leather wrap's really nice. It's a half wrap wheel, which I absolutely love. But yeah, super clean. Got this one for, I think it was about £70, and I got it on the flash sale for about 37 delivered. Well happy with that. And then also got myself a new sim racing wheel. I wanted something for like all the tuning cars, you know, for like gearbox cars, and for a set of Corsa. So I got myself the blue stitching Momo. Really nice. It's even got the Momo and that actually stamped into the wheel, which was a nice touch. Super clean. Really tidy. I need to get an extension to put in here just to get it a little bit closer to me. But yeah, super clean. Got this one for £24, 350 leather. Stitching on it's lush, man. Super clean. And then I got 3 altogether, and I got this one, which is a Sparco P310 knockoff, and I'm a big V8 supercar fan, and I've always wanted a P310. Couldn't afford it, so I went with the P310 knockoff, and I got this one for about £31 posted. Super clean though, like super nice. Yeah, really clean. Nice there. Obviously completely different, a bit of a different look when you bang it on. These hubs are really good. These hubs are about £180 ish, and you can put whatever paddles you want on. I've got the twin paddle kit on. That's £45 for the 2 paddle kit, and you can put the single paddles on as well. But yeah, super nice, and obviously when you put it on, it's a completely different you know, completely different vibe. And the cool thing for me is I've got a fully adjustable seat, so I tend to sit about here for racing. And yeah, it's good. I would like to be a little bit closer, and I think I'm probably going to have to come a little bit closer at some point for racing. But yeah, super nice. Really happy with it. Yeah, it's just something I always fancied, but I didn't want to spend £300 on a wheel rim when I don't really race that much, you know. I got all 3 wheels for about 80 quid, I think. £85, I think, for the whole lot. Any tips? This will be my first ever sim build. Brian, cost, bro. You've just got to go with the cost. Them wheels are mint, dude. Love the selection. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full. I'll have to lie them all out in my living room at some point. 100%. If you like car racing games, you should look up Car X. Yeah, I've got it. I got the pre-release. I got the pre-release, the Car X. I've been about for a lot of years, bro. I've played a lot of things. Do you get sent products to test or buy your own wheels and accessories? Wheel rims I buy myself. A lot of the products on here are bought. That was bought by me. Sim Magic was sent to me by Sim Magic. I have bought some Sim Magic stuff, but basically I won't use anything that I don't like, and if it's not good quality I won't use it, because I stream like 5-6 hours a day. You're gonna know if I say, oh, this wheel's absolutely mint, and then you come in tomorrow and be like, where's your wheel gone? Why have you changed your wheel again? Why have you changed your wheel again? Well, it broke. Well, it broke. Well, it broke. Well, it's fairly obvious, you know. Go and piss. I will, bro. I need a smoke and a pee. And do we need another drink? No. I won't be long. Yeah, so I was just having to think out there. We're definitely going to have to bring the wheel a bit closer in, I think. So what I might do tomorrow is I might set my rig up for like the wheel for racing, and then see what it's like for trucking. You know. Come on, girl, you've got this. Come on. You like the blue lights on the floor? Look alright, don't they? Just a light bar underneath here, bro, that's all. How you doing, Boberto, anyway? You all good, bro? I need to get a repair, bro. Hiya, bro. Yeah, all's well, mate. Can't complain. Loving life as always, my man. Loving life as always. Making that money, bro. 61,000 in the bank. Get up. We should hit 75 tonight, bro. I reckon we'll hit 75 tonight. I think I've got another 10 coming in off this run. If I can get another good run behind us, we should hit 70 tonight. And then we can pay one of them loans off. Hey, John Ruder's got a new trailer coming, boys. Cattle trailer. Mate, I'm running triple 65-inch TVs, bro. Mini LED QLED 120Hz. Come on, girl, up you get. Gotta get a repair, bro. He's broken. Recommend TVs and monitors. Depends what you want to do with them, bro, to be quite honest with you. If you're going for sheer experience, and you want to create a big image, TVs all there. And it also depends if you want nice colours and things like that. Colours and things, it really depends. There's not that many great massive monitors out there. Gigabyte Aorus do some great 48-inch OLEDs. They're really nice, but again expensive. Samsung do some G7s, but I'm kind of on the fence with the G7 because there's not any like amazing technology in them. They're not OLEDs, they're not cute. I think there might be QLEDs actually, but I've seen some reviews on them where the bezels are a little bit bigger than I would like. So when you try and fit the bezel correction kit, it's quite hard. So it's personal preference, bro. Sim racing and that, 32-inch monitors all day. If you're a big like active sim racer, 32-inch monitors. Spend 300-400 quid a monitor, you'll get some really good high-end quality. But if you try to be like the simulation trucking and things, and you want to have a big image, then TVs are going to be your cheapest, best option, you know. Definitely. Getting home from work? Hell yeah, bro. How did you get on with your G7s, bro? Because did you find the bezels to be a bit on the big side? I know when I was measuring them, the bezels on them are bigger than the ones on my 65s. Did you have any issues? I noticed when on your bezel kit, you can definitely still see some form of bezel. Because your bezel kit you had on your 32s are amazing, but your 32s are be really thin bezel, I would imagine. The GPS talking game, it's voice navigation. I think it's in the settings, bro. You're gonna start trucking. Truck sim gonna be your first computer ever. Yeah, well, monitors and TVs don't matter on the computer front. But monitors, TVs, no difference. It's purely just performance, light reflections, things like that. And there's benefits on both sides, bro. Like. You'll find with like a decent quality TV, because they don't have a matte screen, you'll get slightly worse reflections. But then on the plus side, you get a brighter nit screen, so you get a brighter image, and you also, because they're glossy, you get beautiful colours. I mean, beautiful colours. So I'm not saying one's better than the other, because they're not. It's just if you're going to go anything past sort of 43s, you're going to probably have to go down the TV route. So it depends on your sizing, really. Gotta get a repair, boys. Been trying to get back into Fortnite. Hell yeah. Hey, if it's what you enjoy, bro. If that's what gets your motor running. hope the rain buggers off soon, bro. Fucking hell. It's raining for about 40 days. I think Bob might have missed the question. Either that or he's busy with the kids, so I'll get him later. Moving now, boys. A little monster, this thing. It was quite tricky lining them up. Yeah, they seem a really nice monitor, bro, to be honest. It was one of the ones I toyed with, but I was going to go down the 48-inch OLED route instead, but after having it on my desk and having the OLED clean all the time and all that shit, I thought, well, 7+ hours a day is not going to do it any good, so I thought, nah, I'll go. And to be honest, I must admit, from a problem point of view and that, I've had no issues, and the bezels on these are very small, so for some reason though, I have noticed the Samsungs, and it's one of the reasons I'm on the fence with the monitors, is the bezels are massive on some of them, bro. Like, I watched a review the other day of the G5, and the bezel's quite big on it for a 32-inch monitor. So I suppose if you just use them one, it wouldn't matter as much, but when you want to run triples, whereas LG's 32s, the bezels are tiny on them, bro. I think you had LG Ultra Gears, didn't you? Oh, my bad, my bad. Mate, what are you doing with your life, bro? Not bad. Yeah, fuck off. Dickhead. Oh mate, some of the AI is questionable, like. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where I'll probably go, but I'm half tempted just to stay with the 65s now. Now I'm starting to get moved in. I'm half tempted just to put a race seat back on, somewhat try and find a in-between seating position for the trucking and the racing, and just enjoy it for what it is for now, because I love what I've got. It's awesome. I think long term, I think the triple 32-inch setup will be where we go. I just think it'll be more practical as a content creator in the long run, you know. You hated the squish vertical height, yeah. Yeah, what are you on now then, Viking? Yeah, and the vertical height on 32s is quite good, really, when you think about it. What did you go up to? Did you go 43s, did you? Good night from the Netherlands. Night night, bro. Catch you later, boss. We got any sleep time on this or not? 'Cause it's 10 o'clock, but... Oh, we've got sleep time. Excellent. A single, I plan on 2 more. Yeah, okay. So, here's the question. Do you prefer the single 43 over triple 32s? That's surprising to me, because I went triple 27s to triple 43s, and I loved it, don't get me wrong, but I suppose, oh no, it depends how you had your 32s mounted though. Yeah, no, actually, I'm going to refrain from that question. Felt like you were running a chop top. Yeah, I've got you, bro. But it depends how you had them mounted, innit? So, as well, I forget about that with a lot of people's setups. You like a single, but you want... Yeah, the single's better for streaming. All day. All day. Much simpler. It's a much simpler setup for streaming, for sure. You want to get away from wearing a hat. Yeah, I respect that as well, bro, to be quite honest. I do. But yeah, like your 32s, did you have one here? So did you have one here and then well, my 32 comes to about here and then out. Is that how close you were, or were you a little bit further away? I need brake pressure. Give me brake pressure, bro. Come on. Hey bro, how's the game going? Where are you headed into? Ordered me steam wheel setup. Finally got the Moser trucking bundle. Hell yeah, bro. We are headed to where are we going, bro? Can't remember. It wasn't Idaho, was it though? We're in Provo at the moment. Provo. Yeah, I was 2 feet away from the monitors, about the same from the sides. 2 foot. How far is 2 foot? So for me, oh, you were 2 foot, yeah. So you were closer. So your 32 was like here. Wow. Wow, and you didn't like that. See, what's crazy is if I put 32s on my rig properly and I put one here and 2 there, they're actually bigger than my 65s. That's what's mental. Like quite a bit bigger. They take up more room on the stream as well, which is mental. Right. The only thing I want to know before we leave is, do we need any fuel? Desk was small. Ah, okay, so you were desk. So you won't have been as close as you would be on a full rig. Right, okay. Yeah, see, for my 32s, when I open my hand, I'll be able to touch the centre screen. When I go like this, I'll be touching the centre screen. My wheelbase will be behind the screen, you see. Yeah, your main wood right behind my wheelbase. Yeah. No. So my wheelbase will be behind the screen, same as my 27s. And then my rim will be right next to it. Yeah, so you weren't at the right field of view, technically. It's amazing when you bring them closer, bro. But you need a rig for that. You need a freestanding monitor stand. Whereas the 43s, you can put a 43 right up to your wheelbase and you get a far better image. So yeah, that makes sense now why you enjoy, and yeah. Now I know you're on a desk, I get it. Tell you what, I like this engine, bro, but my God. But yeah, 27s and 32s, you want your wheelbase behind the centre screen to get the maximum field of view. So what I'll do is I'll put a small extension on my wheelbase, and I'll put the wheelbase behind the screen and put the screen in front of the wheelbase, you know. If I go down that route. Messed with everything for weeks and the view was making me nauseous. Wow. So he sold 2 of them and bought, yeah. I wonder if you're struggling with frame rate as well, where? Oh no, you'll be on a pretty beastly computer, I would imagine. Yeah, curve monitors are quite nice. I say I'll get away with a lot with mine just because they're so fucking big. See, yeah, I'm not really. Sorry, I'm thinking about tomorrow now. Cause I'm going racing tomorrow, but yeah, we're gonna have a problem, aren't we? Because I can't really get the wheelbase any closer. I like the angle I've got. I'm not going to be able to get it. I've got a little bit of play. I could come out a little bit. I've got an Allen key there. Or not. Is that a 6 or a 5? Oh yeah, I could come. Hang on. Let me have a play with this 2 seconds. I got me interested now for the racing because I want to get comfortable for the racing as well. No seat belts? Who you talking to, bro? What do you mean? Don't come in here threatening me, bro. Safety is paramount. There you go. I'm at a stop sign, therefore I don't need seat belts currently. Get your facts right, bro. Come on, get your facts right. Gotta be safety first. It always shocks people that I actually have seatbelts, to be fair. It wasn't by choice, they're actually built into the seats, but... yeah. No, I'll get you though, Mike, and it's all personal preference, bro. I think people will get a shock when I go 32s, just how good they will look. But I also love what I've got. So I'm half tempted just to build this back into more of a racing orientated simulator and just truck on it, you know. But I'm just so comfortable on trucking right now. But I don't know. We'll sit with it and see what the crack is. Right, so I want to try and keep this around about the same height as it is the now, because I like the height. The height is good. I just want to bring the. I want to bring it further forward. Oh, mate. I think the Hulk might have tightened this on. Any movement at all there, no? I need to get rid of that, bro. Yeah. I don't want to lose any height. I'm quite happy where the height is at the minute. Trying to see if I can gain a little bit more. Yeah, angle and that. I don't want to change the height or the angle. Yeah, leave that where it is. Right, let's put that lock and bolt in for now. Let's see if I gained any more. I might be higher than it fucking was, to be honest. No, that's alright actually. So if I bring my seat up a little bit more, what's that like? Oh yeah, no, that's better. Yeah, about there. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Let's try see what that feels like for trucking now. I thought of everything. not on purpose, bro. Smoke then bed. Well, if chat wants me to go and have a smoke and give you a little phone call, I'm happy to, but I'll have to leave it to chat, to be honest. To see what chat thinks. If chat wants me to have a little phone and smoke with you, I'm happy to, but it all depends if chat's got time for you or not. Hang on, that doesn't feel right. Oh, it feels not bad. It does feel a bit low though. Yeah. So I could probably drop her down a bit, but yeah, she feels like out there. Let's see what that's like. Time for who? Me missus. Me missus just came into chat. Howdy wank, bro. You doing, mate? Go for it or don't. I don't understand. Tough decision. Ah, you good, babe. Yeah, it's a shame because it puts you guys out of whack a little bit more having it closer to me, but I could push the rig in a bit more. I've got a little bit of room, but nah, it's not bad. I could live with that, and then if I go into like racing seat position, which would be more like, yeah, more like that, then I'm really close. Yeah. Yeah, that's doable, I think. I want to get it so I can be comfortable racing and comfortable trucking, you know. What am I trying to figure out? Oh, with my race wheel, I'm too far away. So, yeah, with obviously I'm going racing tomorrow. So while I'm trucking, I was just trying to get it somewhat comfortable. You see, so if you look at my race wheel, I was sitting way too far back, so I was like really stretched. Where I think that would be. Yeah, I'd be comfortable with that. I could live with that. Yeah, I could live with that. That's not too bad. I think the other one might be... This one isn't a deep dish at all. I think this one will be too far out. So I think this one will be a little bit too far out, but no, that one's alright. It's still a little bit stretchy on the arms. I feel nice actually, I could race for that. I'd rather be a little bit closer, but I can put a wheel spacer on it. So I'm not too worried. That other wheel I had on, I've got T-Rex arms, yeah. No, the other wheel I had on, I can't extend that at all because that's a full mounted hub, so I can't make that any further. And the F1 wheel that I've been using, I needed a bit of reach on that as well. So no, I mean that's definitely manageable. The only other way I could do it would be to put pedal and seat sliders on. That would be the only other way, so actually move the seat and move the pedals, you know. But no, I mean, I think for racing that would be alright. It's a little bit stretched. If I was a bit closer, yeah, it's a little bit stretched, but yeah, I feel that it's because I sit so slouched. Yeah, that's actually, oh my bad. Feels nice this wheel, mate. Super clean this thing. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, so it's going to be putting my seat further upright. But yeah, like you'll see on camera right now how straight up I'm sitting, whereas when I'm trucking normally I sit around about back here. So I do sit properly laid down. Yeah, that's doable. What's real? This, and this. And the seat, obviously. Seat's real. So yeah, there you go. Right, I'll go and have a smoke with the missus and see how she's doing. See if she's alright. Yeah, that's the new Momo I got, yeah. Yeah, with the blue stitching and that. Super clean, bro. Yeah, I just wanted like an old school thin like race wheel, you know, it's nice. Yeah, it's good, man. So what we like for trucking there, yeah, I'm alright there. So yeah, it's gonna be one of them things where it's just like, it's just learning again, you know. So just playing with different things and, you know, trying to figure out what's comfortable. I think more than likely where we're gonna end up is just putting this back into being more of a race car and just trucking it when we're trucking. I think it's probably gonna make more sense because it's funny when you're trucking, it doesn't matter, pretty comfy anyway, you know what I mean? Whereas when you're racing, if you're not comfy, you can't get the power into the wheel. So when you're trying to power, because your arms are already locked, you're turning like this, which there's no power there. Whereas where you want to be is more like this, so you can actually, like, do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Or you know, you'll get it. But we'll play with it. We'll play with it. Dee 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 dee. Model of my monitors, they are 65-inch TVs, bro. Yeah, the wheel's not too bad there, to be fair. But I think long term, if I'm going to keep the 65 for now, I think I'll put a rear seat back on. So I think we'll put a rear seat back on, I'll put my slidable pedals back on, and we'll go from there. You know. And at least then I've got full adjustment, you know. Yeah, Rexy wheel's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that I got that. So I signed up for AliExpress. It's called like Extreme Day Deals or something, and you basically anything that you notify, it'll give you it'll let you know when the extreme deal comes on. So it's really cool. So I applied for that, and this wheel and the other one, this was flash sale for an hour. It was £70 down to 37, and then the more was £50 down to 22 or something like that. So it's really nice. I mean, I was quite surprised with it, because obviously it's a more knockoff, it has to be, but stitching on it's really clean. It's got the more stamp on it. Even the back of the horn's got the more stamp on it, you know. Crazy, bro. And so I put it on, I was expecting a bit of flex, but nothing. Yeah, really super clean. So yeah, what do you guys think for now while we're trying to make the rig do a bit of everything? Do you guys think set it up more so we're comfortable for racing and see what it's like for trucking, or what's your thoughts? Yeah, this is quite comfortable. Quite happy with this. But yeah, obviously my rig doesn't look centered to the screen. And I've seen a few people modify their rigs to try and be more centered to the screen. But I think what people forget is, in real life they're not centered, depending where the camera is. So I think that's the bit you've got to kind of remember, is depending how you're sitting, it might not be centered. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, set up for racing and truck in that position. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. At least to try it, just so it's more comfortable. Problem is I do more racing than I do trucking, you know, but yeah, if you look at like, so if you look at this here, yeah, if we look at, trying to get a bit of a lighter position, but, oh, there you go. So if you look at this guy here, right, so if we look at this situation, so this is a real I don't know what he's in, but it doesn't matter. But if you look at how uncentered his wheel is to his gauges, because of how far back they sit from the dashboard, so the camera's sitting in the middle, and you got to look at like how far back he is. So yeah, it gives you a good idea how uncentered he is. And then if you compare that to mine, I'm about, I would say I'm about right actually. He's about a gauge out of plumb and I'm the same. So quite surprising actually. That's a real truck, you know. Alright girl. But yeah, you get what I mean? Right, it's 70 miles from the drop and we're sitting on 65 grand. So hopefully we'll pull a bit of money in. Beautiful around here, isn't it? I love trucking up here, bro. It's so nice. I'm wondering where we're going to be dropping at. It's going to be body wherever we are, isn't it? Cheers for the follow, bro. Hey, while you guys are here, right, out of curiosity, on the content level, if we had like a percentage, what would you prefer at the moment? Like, are you happy with like 50% ATS, 25% EDS, 25% racing? Or would you rather like 25% farming, trucking, ATS, ETS and racing? Or what would you prefer? Like, what are you happy with? I'm thoroughly enjoying the ATS, the EDS and the racing. I'm actually enjoying the racing. It's at 80% ETS, ATS, right? And then what, 20% what? You mean like 10% racing and ETS too, or the Sims? Oh, I'm being genuine. I know you're all piss take and wankers, I understand that, but oh, you're saying just ATS, racing, done. No ETS at all. Play what you want when you want. I've got that, bro. Honestly, I like the mix between ATS, ETS and racing. Just chuck the farming off a bridge for now. And we have tried over the years to get back into farming, but I like the fact that I've got my desk to go farming if I want to go farming. But I'm not going to alter the rig for the farm at all. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the racing. So, as I say, is it worth £2,000 to £2,500 to get rid of this and set 2 setups up? I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to cost me as much, to be honest, because I've already got a lot of gear. But I think for now, just make this rig do everything. So instead of it being solely trucking, we'll make it do a bit of everything. Hey, cheers for the bits, bro. First dono of the stream, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, it's a weapon, this thing, bro. Hell yeah. Love the content. Time for Jake. Label jars on my waist. Time for some Jake. Okay. Dono equals Jake. I'll get you, bro. I'll get you. You picked a bad point for some Jake, bro. Oh mate, I'm so wrecked right now. Oh god, it's so good. Mate, you don't get that on ETS too. I don't give a shit how good your Scania is. It's something different, bro. But yeah, I know. Why am I only getting 1.4 miles to the gallon, bro? What's that about? Hard limiter bashing, bro. That's where my fuel goes. Bash the limiter, smash the date brake. Oh, I need that on a t-shirt, bro. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, moving my wheel a bit closer to me is actually quite nice, bro. Feels pretty... yeah. So the next big change is going to be trying to get the bucket seat to feel good for trucking and good for racing, because I'll be honest with you, I use my armrests all the time. That's the bit I'm a little bit nervous about, you know. Oh, we haven't parked it yet. Good point. Good point. Right, let's go and park the bitch. Do you use any map mods? So I use all DLCs and I use one map mod called ATS Expansion for now. I used to run like 40 maps, but my brain couldn't keep up with the updates. Where are we chucking this at? Oh, that's a fucking stone wall. My bad. Might need to buy a new bumper, boys. Oh, pull it through, pull it through. Come on, girl. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Where's me corns at, bro? So the other thing I'm picking up is what you guys are putting down is the fact that you're really happy with the POV camera at the minute. Leave that the fuck alone. Whatever you do with the rig's fine, but do not touch the shoulder cam. I'm getting that. Right, what's me bank finances like at the moment? So if we do bank account, is not looking so tidy, boys. Oregon, I did see the 5. I was too busy jerking my life away. I'm sorry. Appreciate the 5, bro. Thank you. So if we do, let's do that, and let's get rid of that. That leaves me with $400. Well, I hope we don't need any fuel, bro. Alright, let's get a small job on so we can put some money back in the bank. I definitely need more than $400 on my life. I'm looking for something like 2,500. 2 to 4. That's a crane though. It's fucking heavy. That's gonna cost me fuel money, that, isn't it? What's that? 6 grand. Up into Montana. Love a bit of Montana. I need something that's gonna give me some cash right now. 2,500 for 245 miles. Right, let's drag that. And hopefully that's from here. Oh, don't do this to me, girl. Come on, girl. Fuel and smokes, I appreciate you. I appreciate it, my girl. Oh, you slag. Oh. Right, I'm hoping that's a pick up from here. Yeah, right, I'll put 2.5 grand back in the bank. We've only got $400 right now. Right, stick 2.5 grand in the bank. Right, let's go and drop this off. Way out. Surely the way out's there, bro. Oh yeah, we're not getting out of there. Right, okay. Where's the bloody out, bro? What a drop off that is. That's horrible, bro. Cheers, boys. Appreciate the help. Thank you. Oh my God. Get me out of this quarry like yesterday, boys. Jesus. Gamer Dam, how's it going, bro? Oh, chilling, bro. Can't complain. 3:30 in the afternoon. We have 241 mile on the board. Currently pulling in a small excavator. We're only going to Utah. We're in Utah already, so 241 mile for £2,500. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I've got $400 in my bank. I got my money a bit wrong. Cheers, bro. Mate, I'm not gonna lie to you boys, we need to make the Pete feel like this, bro. My 389 doesn't drive as sexy as this thing does. I'm not even gonna lie. Last time you saw me was in convoy. I do a bit of convoying. Yeah, and we also do a bit of convoying on OnlyFriends as well. Quite good. New truck, yeah, not truck mod. We've had this truck for ages, but currently rolling in a W900 which we bought yesterday, which made us broke. I had to lend a little bit of extra money which I didn't really want to lend, so over the next couple of days I'm going to try and hammer this profile. I want to get back up to about 75,000 so I can pay the other 75 grand loan off, and then we've got 137 grand to pay off. Once we clear that, time to buy a new yard. So we've got 3 trucks, all good. This one's got some technical faults, but it wants a bit of a repair, but we can't afford a repair right now. And then I'm going to probably dive onto the cattle running for a bit, I think. No, engines from Slav Jerry's new DD60. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta love it, boys, you gotta love it. Right, on the plus side I got a full tank of fuel. Not the new legendary, no, this is John Ruder's Highway Killer, the new one, the version 8. Really good, man. It's a very clean, simple mod, bro. Like, it does what it says on the tin, you know. Bit like, best way I can like explain it is like when you're younger and you watch like a lot of dirty movies, like some of them have really mad titles, and then you'll get like, you know, Jennifer the MILF, and it just does what it says on the tin. It's great, you know. Blonde, bit round, big rack, you know, 40s, early 40s, mid 40s, exactly what it says on the tin. It's exactly what this truck mod is, just simple, clean, easy. Yeah, I love this thing, bro. Fire. One way to put it. I've got a weird way of explaining things, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everyone's gonna go and search Jennifer the MILF now. I know it. I know it. Boys will have the phones out right now. I need to see that movie. Busty Brendas. I take it we've got some mature lady fans in chat. Don't know what it is with blokes, but we just do love the older lady. It might be, yeah, it probably is. PG stands for make your dad watch it with you. Could be a bit weird, if I'm honest. My dad definitely would have watched it with us. He was an interesting character, that man. So yeah, I'm gonna go and do a bit of racing tomorrow. Try and get a bit more moved into the rig and see how we feel with that. And then yeah, we'll see. I'm saying we're going racing, but I've got a funny feeling I'm gonna end up back in the Kenworth. I had a whale of a time today, bro. Loved it. The stream's been fairly quiet and chill, and well, not even quiet, just calm. I honestly don't know what to do, only because when I've actually sat and worked it out, I do have 2 simulators already, so I thought I wouldn't have an awful lot to pay for, if I'm brutally honest. However, once I sat and worked out the screens, the capture cards, some of the things I wouldn't have, it's going to be like, yeah, it's going to be a lot. Near 2,400 quid I worked out at, and I've got to be honest, 1, I don't have it, and 2, I don't really want to spend that much money at the moment, to be quite honest. Streams are doing well enough, but not extremely well, so I think I'm just going to leave it be for now. I'm going to probably put a bucket seat back on the rig, try and move things around a little bit to get it a bit more comfortable. I'll be real with you, my rig's never been as comfortable for trucking. I feel so calm and just super chill with the armrest, like really comfortable, but on the racing I'm not as comfortable, and I'll be honest, if I can't get comfy on the racing, I won't race. The problem with the racing is, on the trucking you can have your arms fully spread, like right now my arms are really stretched, but down here they're not, they're nice and chill. So on the trucking it doesn't really matter. It's nice and calm, you got power steering and that, but on the racing you need power, like you can't put power in like this, your arms too stretched, you need to be more here, so you can proper, you know, so you can come into a hairpin and just bang, you know, whereas when you're back here, it's harder to do, you can't turn. So that's the bit I need to try and work on a little bit, you know. And it's not something I can adjust every stream, you know. You can't, bro. You really can't. So I've even thought about simple things like, you know, like, yeah, well, I'm just going to have a play with it and see. Move your seat forward. Well, what does that achieve? So I move my seat forward, right? So I'm like this. But then my shifter's too close to me, my pedals, my knees are up here, doesn't it fix anything, bro? Gotta remember, the further forward you move the seat, the further all this is closer to you. Right now I'm comfortable, I've got the handbrake, so I just need to figure it out, bro. I'll work with it, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. So yeah, I'll play with it and we'll get it. Can you put yeah? So the standard wheels like this, I've ordered some extensions for, because every wheel's different. This is a deep dish wheel, so it sticks out further. This is a flat wheel, so I've ordered some extensions to go in. But there's wheels like this you can't put an extension in. So yeah, I'm gonna play with it. We'll see what we can do. And yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just gonna have a play around with it. I love how my rig is right now, so I don't really want to change it too much, you know. I hold the deep dish pizza. I wish, bro. I'm starving, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna play with it, and we'll see. Obviously, the other options to put my other pedals back on, which have got a slider on, so you can slide the pedals in and out, and then slide the seat in and out, you know. Can you not use? No, I don't use a Moser wheelbase, bro, so yeah, I don't use Moser. I don't use Moser Moser indicators or anything like that either. I've got them, I just don't use them. So I'm gonna play with it. It's all good. We'll get it. I think I know where I need to go with it now. To be honest, bro, I tend to play with my shaft mostly on Twitch and YouTube, to be honest. Oh, my bad, missed it. Missed the gear, bro, missed the gear. But don't be surprised if the racing tomorrow is in a Kenworth. And it's funny, once I get the bit again, I'll get back in the racing. I'm really enjoying it at the moment, but I'm also I've got that fucking massive addiction. And it's the grind I'm addicted to. Not the trucks, not the sounds, it's the grind. You know, like I've got $400 in the bank right now, you know. It's got the new Slab Jerry's DD60. Beautiful, bro. Have you heard it from the outside yet or not? If you haven't, you're about to. Oh, you have heard it from the outside, okay. I was going to give it some outside beans for a minute there, bro. Need it. Oh mate, it's definitely hard on material, isn't it? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Just hard to drive. We could do roof cam. Come on. Oh yeah, let's get it. So fucking good. I'm sorry, bro, but that is fucking sexy, that is, bro. Right, need some nighttime driving. Stick the lights on, bro. turn the map back off. DD60 from Slab Jerry's. It's insane, isn't it? It's naughty, bro. So good. So good. Yeah, it only got dropped like 2 days ago. It's shit as well, bro. I'm so excited to go racing with my new racing gear, but I know for a fact I'm going to get up tomorrow and I'm going to come back trucking. Yeah, we're going to have to do like every gifted sub. We do like 5 minutes of outside cam. Hello bro, how are you doing, man? Appreciate the kind words there as well, man, thank you. Yeah, he's got the sound so right. I do wish it was louder in the cockpit though, I'm not gonna lie. I wish when you put both windows down you got that sound. Hey, what's going on with YouTubes tonight, boys? You boys are 70 boys in YouTube. Jesus. Must be doing something right. Went from the Logitech G27. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's an upgrade right there, bro. I don't give a shit what you think of Moser and that. That's a hell of an upgrade, isn't it? That's, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I'm pleased you like it, man. You're looking at the SimMagic. I can't blame you, bro. The new SimMagic lineup, the pricing's fantastic. I mean, $700 for an 18 Newton meter wheel is crazy money, bro. So yeah, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I wish I really want to get my hands on a Pro. If you're a follower of the channel, just jump on SimMagic and jump on the Discord and say, look, hook him up with an 18 Newton meter. I really want one, man. Just want to see what the difference is. I love what I've got. It's awesome, but I'd love to see what sheer power is, you know. Be awesome, man. Cockpit, yeah, I built an aluminium monitor stand myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not bothered about having it forever. I really want to get my hands on one. They've sent me a new Evo. The new Evo sat on my cooker right now, but they sent me the Sport, and I'm excited to have a go of it, but it's 1 Newton meter less than what I've got, and I love what I've got, but I do find what I've got a little bit on the weak side, so it's like, I don't know, I'm a little bit skeptical, because I don't want to unbox it and try it and hate it, because it's $400. And it's 9 Newton meters, and it's their new flagship like base model. I don't want to hate it because it's weak. That's not, I don't know how to explain myself, but you know what I mean. I don't want to hate something when it's my problem, you know. That's one of the reasons I'm not really good at making fucking videos, to be fair. Yeah, but it's Slab Jerry's, so you might already have it. But he revamped it, so it should be version 8 on Steam Workshop. I already had it, so it already updated. But he revamped it 2 or 3 days ago. It's gangster, bro, like, it's really good. I just wish the inside was a bit more violent, you know? you slag. I can't afford any speeding tickets now because we've only got $400 in the bank. I can't even afford to put fuel in the truck right now. Yeah, if it's Steam Workshop, it will have already updated, bro. So just check, just open it on Steam Workshop and check the version. Should say version 8, I think it is. Unless I've just made that up. Oh, so sick, bro. Yeah, my miles to gallon would go up if I stopped absolutely kicking its teeth in all the time. We'll go gentle on it. Will I do POV? No, I don't like the POV stuff, bro. Live streaming, it's hard, mate. It's hard. It's a lot of time on your head all day. And you don't get to see as much of the setup anyway. You only get to see about this much when you POV. You don't see any of this. So, and the problem is, to have it set up POV properly, I would need to pull my side screens and all that in to make it look more like a truck. And then I can't then use the rear cam anymore because the side screens will look shit. So it really is one or the other. So, and I picked this one because it's easier for me. And you can see more. Honestly, I know you don't believe me, but you generally can. I make you want to go trucking so bad. And I do it to myself, bro. Like, I'll be sitting having a smoke on a night, and I'll be watching some other one, you know, Trucking Passion or one of the real truckers. That's it, bro. I don't. I've been doing this now for over a year on this game, and I honestly thought I would get sick of it, especially the amount of hours I've been doing. And the more I play with it, the more I tweak my setup, the more I get new wheels, and you know, I fucking love it, bro. Like, honestly, I don't ever get sick of it, and I should be bored of it, but oh my god, I could drive it every day. It's yeah, the addiction is real. I really enjoy getting back into racing a little bit. It's a lovely change, but the trucking's always going to be there, you know. Danny M, I'll be honest with you, bro, I've tried it, and I don't mind the farming. I've kind of got back into it a little bit, but I'll be honest, the channel hasn't. Every time I go farming, it pulls everything down massively. I know some of you do love the farming, I know that, but you must see what I see. And why would I go and sit farming for 3 hours with no one in when we can sit trucking? And I love the trucking. The cool thing with the trucking is I do it for me, and you guys love it, probably because I'm loving it more than likely. So I'm very lucky that I can play what I love and you guys enjoy it. And I know for a fact if I get back into a bit of drifting and that, I don't think you'll hate it. The racing, the single player racing on a game that really isn't popular anymore has really surprised me how much you have actually enjoyed it. It's been great. I deliberately chose Race Room because it's not that popular of a game, and I thought the views would be quite quiet to be honest, it was while I was getting back into it again. I just wanted the stream to be a bit quieter than normal, but the stream's been great for the racing. It's absolutely brilliant. I've been playing Race Room, bro. Yeah, Race Room. It was actually the first game that got me into PC gaming altogether. That's actually what I bought my PC for. Driver 43 triples have inspired me to get 65s. Oh no, don't. No. 65s are too big, bro. And bear in mind, if you get 65s, they won't look like this. All this is very camera trickery, and it's nowhere near, it's not immersive at all for me. I'm not even sitting in the screens, bro, look. Like, if I look left, I can't see out the screen now. I'm not sitting in the screens at all, like literally I'm miles away. So your 43s will be more immersive than that. Yeah, but it's not immersive. It might look awesome on stream, but in person it doesn't look like this. Always worry when people go massive screens because of me. It's great for what I do, don't get me wrong. It works really, really well. Right, £3.5 in the bank now, mint. So we don't need to panic as much now. So now we can go and put something on the board that's a decent length, you know. Colorado, that was a good run, bro. What's that? A bore mag stabilizer and recycler. Don't think we've ever told one of them before. It's 10.72 a mile. That's back to Cali. Nah. No, I think we'll go with that. That's a nice run, that. Through all the hills and that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, did we see... what's the mileage left on it and where's the pickup? Right, the pickup's not here. What's the mileage? Sorry, not mileage. What's the hours on the job? 100 hours. Right, we'll go and get a nap. I really need to get... I need to get some sort of a repair done. I was going to go and pull the 389 out for a bit, but we're nowhere near home at the minute, so... I don't recommend 65s. I wouldn't go bigger than 55s, bro. I went too big. Unfortunately, there's only one way to know what too big is, and that is to buy them. I bought them and I went from 43s to 65s, and it was a mistake. I mean, I've learnt to love them now, but they are definitely too big. I mean, they're bigger than a real truck, for fuck's sake. They are massive, bro. Like, might not look it on camera, but yeah, they are huge. Yeah, VR trucking's good. I've got VR. Awesome. Just not very good for streaming. 55s I would say. 55s, decent angle, probably the most immersive. VR obviously is the most immersive, but you know, 6-7 hours a day, every day, VR's no good. Not for that type of carry on, you know. Yeah, 43s are good. I would definitely go 55s just if I was trucking, because then you can run things like this and they fit the screens a bit better. Yeah, the game doesn't support VR, but it does have a beta VR, but it doesn't have a clean VR stabilised out, so you can't stream it very well. You can do it, just not very well, you know. Where can I sleep, bro? Gotta be asleep round here somewhere. VR and like buttons and that, I'll be honest, I've never really had a problem, bro, if I'm brutally honest. Got no air pressure. I'll just sit here for 5 minutes. Oh, we've got no air pressure, bro, like. Come on, give me air pressure. 50 psi, 55, 60 psi, there we go. Yeah, I mean, anyone, anyone that's like talking about 65s and big screens, has anyone not seen me stood next to them? Yeah. Has anyone not seen me actually stand next to them? See, everything's depth perception and setup. So you can set up 32s to look as good as this. I know you might not believe me, but you can. 100%. I'm 5'6", actually. I'm a normal height for a northeast boy. You prick. What's going on past that? How we doing, bro? Right, apparently there's a job here. Well, apparently we're actually picking up from here. Yep, there she is, bro. Road's treating us alright. I was going to put my blue shifter back on for a bit. But yeah, roads are going really well, bro. New wheels really nice. I have moved my wheel a little bit further towards me, just so we can try and get the racing a bit nicer tomorrow. Tell you what, that Momo wheel feels awesome. I know I can't truck with it, I understand that, you'll all hate me, but it feels mint, that. Do you create a convoy so we can ride with you? No, I joined a public convoy called Left Lane. So you do exclamation point left lane, should come up. But yeah, Left Lane is a public 128 slot server, and I truck on there. Yeah, I think the bot's knackered on Twitch though, bro. Someone might be able to get you a link. I will sort the bot back out, but it was fine yesterday, but it's broken today. No, I'm not bobtailing. I'm just picking up now. My truck's broken now. What we're saying, boys? Gifted sub for custom shifter. I'm gonna put it on anyway. Like, to be fair, I think. Yeah, we'll go custom for a bit. I'd love to know how much a repair's gonna cost on this. I've got $3,200 to be named, but I don't think we'll have enough to get it done. I don't think. What a tune, bro. Did I break it? Did I break what, sorry? My shifter? No, I've got 10 of them, I just like changing them. They all feel different, you see. Completely different. And they're so easy to change, they're all on the same USB, you see, so you don't have to, I don't have to go and remap anything, or, you know what I mean? No, that carry on. I built everything as simplistic and as easy and clean as possible. So when it comes to changing shit, it's easy, you know. Everything can be swapped and changed in record time. Is that a truck dealer or a mechanic shop? Truck dealer. Where's the mechanic shop at, bro? Must be here. Love Left Lane, use their mods, and yeah, Left Lane's alright. There's some absolute wetbacks in there though, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Honestly, every time I go in, I should turn the CB off and just not talk, but some of them, bro. I did get away with calling one a cock the other day, which was quite enjoyable. 14 grand for a full repair. 2,401 if I go for a, yeah, we'll do that. That'll leave us with $800 for fuel, and we should be alright. $800 for fuel, boys. $500 miles. Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, well, last time I was in left lane, I had there was a certain person, I'm not going to mention names, but sent me a DM with a clip from my Twitch, and was like, if I don't start being respectful, he's going to report me. I was like, I just sent him a message back saying, well, report me then. Go for it. Like, absolutely devastated, bro. I love Tyrese and I love what he's built, but fuck me, some of the people, bro. Absolute floppers, honestly. Oh, I did say over CB, yeah. Oh, I say all sorts over CB, bro. I don't give a shit. There's a guy being a wanker, and then this admin was being a bit of a penis. And he was like, oh, you can't use aftermarket engines, it'll crash your game, it's against the rules. I was like, yo, stop being a cock, bro. Like, I said that over the CB, and he was fine with it. Like, he did shut up, so. He probably realised he was being a cock, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Sitting at home with his little admin vest on, getting ready with his clipboard, ready to go for the day. Yeah. Stupid, bro. Like, don't put people in charge. It's like going to a bike shop, bro, and you walk to the guy and you're like, yo, I need a 1/2-inch bottom bracket or whatever it is you need at the time, or you're like, you got any bearings for a Chris King hub on the driver's side? And they look at you like you're an absolute alien. And I'm like, oh, do you ride, do you? And they're like, oh no, I've never rode before. I like reading books though. I'm like, what the fuck are you working in a bike shop for then, bro? It's the same with admins on servers. Don't put them in control of shit if they don't know what they're talking about. Your man's there telling everybody that fucking aftermarket engines will crash everyone's game, and I'm like, bro, I'm sitting here with 60 fucking engine mods in me load order. Shut your fucking face, man. Oh yeah, definitely got the high vis on, bro. 100%. Yeah. Condoms ready for safety as well. Definitely a guy that uses fucking rubber, man, I'm telling you. You can just tell, you know. Yeah. And you know what, if you use more moderators like Super and that, who were just normal good dudes, fine, you wouldn't have an issue. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean though, you know the type, you go into a motorbike shop and the guy's never rode a motorbike, or you go, you know, wherever it is you are. It's just stupid, bro. Yep. Computer shops are the best, bro. Like, I was in Curry's not so long ago. Can't think what I needed, but I was just having a nosy, I think. Oh, that's what it was. I was having a nosy at like keyboards and that. Didn't need anything. Purely just having a bit of enjoyment. And there was a Curry's guy come up and was trying to sell me some gaming stuff, you know, and he's like, honestly, mate, the best stuff you'll ever have. And I was like, trying to not be a dick about it. And I'm like, look, I've been around a while. I said, I don't need anything. Oh no, but you always need something. I'm like, no, you're right, but I don't need anything from here. You know, I said, I'm just having a nosy, just out with the family and that. And he was like, right, okay, no problem. And then he starts helping this guy with like hard drives and shit. Yeah, some of the bullshit the guy was coming out with was crazy, bro. I'm like, how can you let people like that just bullshit their way through life? And then there'll be other kids out there that are working in a cafe that is a complete gaming nerd and would be far better suited to the job, you know? Just a two-stage, Jake. Yeah, just two-stage, bro. It's the new Slav Jerry's DD60. Awesome, bro. The Irish map? What, you mean on Euro Truck? I've already done it for years, literally. Yeah, Slav Jerry's DD60. It's on Steam Workshop. If you already subscribed to it, it got updated about 2 or 3 days ago. He revamped it. Sounds great, bro. Oh yeah, I've done pro mods on Euro Truck for years, bro. Yeah, Slav Jerry's new DD60. Hiya Racing, how you doing, broski? All good here, my man. Having a whale of a time, bro. Stream's going absolutely great. How many we got in? 220 people in chat. Get up. Hell to the yeah, boy. Appreciate the follow, my boy. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely awesome, man. That one sound rowdy. You need to update your... What's that one? The Z-mod one or... Past tax, I don't know what that is, bro, to be honest. Oh yeah, but it's all the same mod, bro. No, it's with his new DD60 you get the 12, the 11 I think, and the 14. They're all in the same pack, you know. Yeah. So the only one that's got the hard limiter, so they all got the same Jake from what I could tell. But the only one with the hard limiter is the 14 litre 900 horse. It's the only one that's got the hard limiter. Oh, lag. Sorry. I read it as leg, bro. I'm like, what the fuck's a leg doing on the road? My bad, bro. My bad. I don't get a lot of lag really, a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be stalling as much now, boy. Seems alright. Yeah, it could be lobby. I mean, multiplayer is completely different, bro. Like, I play triple 4K on single player with 200 mods, including graphic mods and all that. On multiplayer, I play with less frames on 1440p with less mods, and my frame rate's like dog shit. Oh, give me a gear, bro. No YouTube video of your setup, I swear. No, I haven't. Not a modern one, no. There's a few videos of my TikTok though. But my links are fucking broken, so... Hey Ray Sim, how you doing, bro? You all good? Man's gone quiet on me, bro. I did ask how you were doing, bro. If you are still there. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I know you can be useful, bro. I just don't like you. That's the problem. Yeah, it's optional straight out the door, yeah, I know. Meant in it. Oh, you don't need a TikTok. I will do a video on the setup on YouTube eventually. By 2040, I reckon I'll have one on. I need to stop fucking gaming, bro. I can't. Mate, I've been excited to go racing all week, right? And I'm not going to lie to you, I 100% will be trucking tomorrow. Unless I wake up, like, in dire need of racing, I'm going to end up back in the truck. I know I am. I'm not even... I know I am. Well, a great day on the truck today, bro. Got no money in the bank, though. But we'll get it, we'll get it. Oh, I need fuel, bro. I've got $1,036 to my name, bro. Right, I'm gonna try and chuck like half a tank in. Oh, I hate this fuel depot, bro. It's fucking tiny. It's shit. I end up in this fuel station all the bloody time, bro. It's absolutely tiny. I'm gonna have to reverse back out, I think. I'm not getting my 4-axle lowboy through there, bro. There's no way. Where's the doofer at, bro? I'm gonna manually load in. If I chuck in like 100, 200, we'll do $300. What's that put as that? Oh man, I'm broke. I've got $700 to my name, bro. Oh, it's half a tank, bro. It's half a tank, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. So my problem is, if I get fined, obviously I need a little bit of leeway. But also, I've only got 285 miles to get to the drop, so we'll be there in a minute. I just need to stop driving like a fucking absolute knobhead. What I need to stop doing. I just can't help myself. It's this engine, man, it sounds sick. I'm saying that as I'm bouncing it off the limit. No, it doesn't. Nice tour, man. Yeah, super clean. What's the crack with everyone like streaming together these days? What's that about? You seen that? A lot of streamers I go and watch now. There's like 3 or 4 of them all streaming like interlinked. What's the crack with that? Yeah, weird, isn't it? I don't have any friends, so for me it's no good, but I don't know, I was in the other day, there was 6 streamers together. They all had about 2 or 3 people per stream. It was super weird, bro. Super weird. Shared chat would suck if you had a bunch of big streamers. Yeah, true. I know when we get like on TikTok, when we get up to like 700 to 900 viewers, it gets violent, especially with like 3 chats going as well. It really does get hard to keep up with. More views, better for... okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I've had a few people trying to collab with me, I'm assuming that's what that is. I wouldn't mind collabing with people like Bob and Scotty and, you know, all the other, like, decent people out there. But, if you put your chats together, it will get hard, because, like, who the fuck answers? Like, you know what I mean? It would be a nightmare. Hiya, Luke, how you doing, bro? Fast text? No, it's doable, bro. You got to remember, things like this happen over time, and it's amazing how much money you spend in life over time. So this isn't even that big a setup, really. Not over the time I've been doing it. So reading other people's chats all the time, only really nice if Discord call, yeah. Yeah, you don't need the multiple PC thing though. You only need that if you're going to be a streamer. You got to remember, this is my full-time job, so you wouldn't go and spend, you know, £1,000 to £2,000 to £3,000 on streaming equipment if you're not a streamer. Like, it's not needed. Some of the stuff I bought for streaming just makes my life a little bit easier, you know, but it's not needed at all. Well, it's not a budget setup, but compared to some, bro, I mean, I just built a PC, right, for one of my friends. Built a setup for him, and with the computer and with the simulator, it was £37,000. His simulator was 15 grand D-box. He spent 8.5 grand on his computer, water cooled, beautiful, like OLED screens, like 37 grand. Bought it outright. Ordered it all together. Like, there's no way, bro. So when you compare my 9 to that sort of setup, it's crazy, bro. Not even that though. Sim racing, for instance. I mean, a lot of the lads are doing like butt kickers and that. I mean, you can spend upwards of £500 to £1,000 on stuff like that. And then like steam wheels, Simicube, 2.5 grand, decent F1 wheel, 1,500 to 2 grand. You know, shifters at 1,500 quid each, pedals at £1,000 to £2,000 each. Like, honestly, bro, like the sim racing world's crazy money. If you've got it, spend it. You know what I mean? But in comparison to a lot of people's, this isn't as bad as it could be, but it's a lot worse than some people's. You know? Yep. Hey Ian, how you doing, bro? Yeah, hope you're well, bro, hope you're well. I had a great day, bro, it's been good. I thought dual trucking stream today would be a massive mistake. I thought you would all hate me for it, but it's been great. The stream's been awesome. YouTube and the Twitch has been fantastic. Yeah. Super peaceful, but super busy and that as well. Really good. Oh, 5 grand you could build, no problem, bro. No issues. Especially if you went down the second-hand route, fucking hell, you could build something really good. Why'd I go back to the old shifter? Space and drifting. I I wanted to put my handbrake back on, and the funny thing is, you guys didn't even notice it was there, did you? Ha! So I wanted to put the handbrake back on. I wanted a good sequential shifter. So this one is also quick and easy to change to sequential. So obviously you wouldn't use it. You wouldn't use the extension, granted. But yeah. So that's what I wanted, man. Oh, 500. My bad, bro. 500. Yeah, but again, sorry. I read it as 5 grand. I was like, fucking hell, you build a no bother for that. But at 500, you could build something, bro. My first setup cost me. I spent £70 on the graphics card, and I put it in an old PC. I took a shoe rack apart and built the shoe rack into a simulator. I took an old Renault Clio seat that I got for free, and then I bought a £30 Thrustmaster wheel from Gumtree. It's doable, bro, like, trust me. Cheers for the follow there, bro, thank you, man. God, it sounds good. Hell to the Jesus. It's a sound mod from Slab Jerry, the DD60. It's on their Steam Workshop. Yeah, he actually rebuilt it about 2 or 3 days ago, so it didn't used to sound like this. So if you do go and get the sound mod and you already have it subscribed, it will be updated. I'm pretty sure it's version 8, but it'll update naturally if you're already subscribed to it, you know. Oh mate, I'd stay on all night tonight, you know, I really would. It's getting late now though, I've still got to take the dog out as well, bless her. I hate leaving her, but if I had a normal day job and I was out the house for 8 hours a day, you know what I mean? 26th of April? What? What's the 26th? Oh yeah, it was 2 or 3 days ago, bro, so... Oh, you're good, bro. Sorry, I was... what the fuck you were going on about there? I was a bit lost. Oh, mate, look at that, bro. See, highways like this, I don't mind. I love looking about. Not got any problems with a highway like this, man. Super sick. Super pumped. I've got a couple of new wheels for the race car today. My bad. Missed the gear, bro. Yeah, Momo's lovely, isn't it? Downshifting like it's a Super, I know. Gotta be done, bro. This sounds good, mate. It's even better if you hit the limiter. Yeah, so I got this new wheel, the Momo, and the fake Sparco P310. Check engine light, because I can't afford to repair the truck, I'm broke. Yeah, I can't afford to repair it, bro, I'm skint. I only got $985 left. I haven't really been using SimDash, to be honest. I feel like my rig looks really clean right now, but I feel like when I run like SimDash, I don't feel like it looks as clean, you know, personally. Like, it's nice and it's pretty cool if you're going to use it, but I feel like it's cleaner overall with it off, to be honest. It's not bad. No, it's not bad. One of the reasons I've left it there in case I fancy it again, you know. What's up, Cody, man? Got some issues, have you? Oh, I was dropping a logging machine off at UPS site, but hey, it is what it is. No, fishy, it's from ADS Accessories, bro. ADS Accessories, boy. I struggle to see where the friggin' hell I'm going here, boy. Oh, you keep getting a black screen, is it? Oh, sure what that could be, bro, to be honest. Oh, that's close, mate. How close am I to that wall, though? We weren't far off the money there, bro. We weren't far off. I probably could have got away with not going on the outside just to have a nosy, but I thought I better go and check. Oh, we'll straighten up, why not? Oh mate, don't get me wrong, I'm a beast when it comes to ETS parking. I will be big-headed on that one, I'm not bad. But on here, mate, I can't. I'm not a very good parker. Not compared to some of the boys, bro. Some of them are phenomenal. Watching boys park doubles and that, it's mental. Ah, oh, nearly level 17, bro. What a graft we've had on here today, bro. So, yeah, so we're sitting on 6,575. We're looking at... What's my finances looking like? So I've got a 75 and 130. So I need to get this 75. I need to gang after that. The only thing at the minute is we're not actually hauling any trailers. Really. How many trailers have we got? So yeah, we've got the step deck, which we do run. I love the step deck. Big fan. Big fan. There's 20 grand in the step deck. And the 46 tandem, there is 50 grand in that. Oh, I might have to go, but we'll keep it for now because it gives us a grind. And then truck wise, we've got the highway killer, which we're in now. We've got the 379, which we were last driving. Super clean, proper, like really simple truck. We haven't done an awful lot to it. But super clean, tidy, day cab. Yeah, love this truck. I haven't spent an awful lot on it, but got the clean dash in it. Got the memorial in for me old man. Yeah, super clean dashboard. Yeah, legendary seats in. Oh, yeah. So yeah, super tidy. So we've got that. That needs a repair. I know that for a fact. It is damaged. And then we've got this, which we haven't been in for a long time. So this is the one I'll probably go in next. And this is our 389 from Pizza. So yeah, this is the truck we'll probably go in next. I've got a couple of upgrades I would like to do to it. But again, it's a super... we've spent quite a bit on this truck. Super clean. Just tidy, got the horns on, got the Trino pipes. Just really clean paint. I really like this truck. Really tidy. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Super tidy. Nice. So yeah, we'll probably rip this next. What's the interior like on this one? Oh, we went with a blue as well. I remember that. Super tidy. Got the chops on her and everything. Yeah, we'll run that next, definitely. That'll be the one. So for now, we need to get a load on to get out of here. Oh shit, I don't know where we are. Oh bollocks. Oh, we're not anywhere at the minute, are we? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering where that's linked to, bro. 11,000. It's back up through Wyoming, bro. We are a softie for a Wyoming run, like. I was thinking more... that's a nice run. Yeah, 10 grand, 1,000 mile. Clean. I'll take that. 100%. Nice build, cheers there, bro. No girls inside, nah. Nah, yeah, it's the Dom's, so the 379 is the Dom's custom. It's about $80 the truck. You can get it on sale sometimes. And then the 389 is the Pizza. If you don't have the Pizza, it's a great truck. It really is. Literally one of my favourites. I haven't been in it for ages either, but I'll be honest, we did about 30 days, 40 days flat out in that truck, you remember? We're in it every day. But I've been trying to take a break from it on purpose because we literally drove it for like 40 odd episodes, like straight. So, yeah, she's a good truck, but we haven't been in it for a long time, so. Gotta love it, bro. Gotta love it. What a truck this is. I've had a great time in this thing. Been great. Alright, so we're gonna haul. What are we hauling? Oh, and the dozer. Oh, it's a little D6R. They're not very heavy. We normally haul the D8 to be fair, but yeah, that's alright. Yeah, little D6R. Gotta love it, bro. Nice little airport run as well. I've got to start driving it more realistically, bro. You need clutch left, innit? Yeah, well, I spent $300 fucking on on Pinger fucking trailers, and I can't get them working on the new update. So I'm a bit pissed, to be honest, because otherwise I'll be hauling tanks and all sorts. But I'm down. What you saying, Monster Gaming TV? How you doing, bro? Hey, YouTube's been decent tonight, chat. 70-80 people in most tonight. It's been awesome. Twitch is killing it as always, granted. But makes me day when YouTube's up there a bit, I'm not gonna lie. What time is it? 10 to 8. Oh, 9:05. I can't get it to work, bro. They dropped an update for yeah, they dropped an update, like cargo update, so you've got to have the cargo installed now, but I can't get the thing to work, bro. So I messaged them a while ago when everyone was dropping updates and that, and I was like, look, full-time streamer, love what you do, I bought all your deals, I bought all your mods, I'm just looking for a bit of info. Is there any chance I can get an early release on the update, or when is the update, like when's it coming? And I got a message back going, there's a lot of work to do, updates are really big and can take time, they'll be ready when they're ready. I was like, oh well, you can you can take your mods and shove them up your fucking ass, bro. I hate people like that. Like, they don't owe me nothing, I don't owe them nothing. I bought all the mods with my own money. All I was asking is there a beta update that I can use so I can keep using your trailers, or, you know, when is it going to be ready? And they were proper snidey about it, bro. Like, I just, It's annoying because I spent like $300 with them. I'd rather spend it with bloody pizza or somebody who actually, you know what I mean? So that's why I stick with who I stick with, you see. Like Pizza and John Ruder had the update out before the update even came out, bro. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, respectful. That's a respectful modding right there. Dom's was okay, he was pretty quick. Even the car hauler wasn't too bad. Bart's was a bit longer than I would have liked. But yeah, Pizza was fast. Pizza was probably the fastest with the mods, with the updates. He had all his trailers updated, he had everything tested, truck was updated, everything was done, bro. And as I say, for the money, Pizza's probably got the best 389 out there, to be honest, because it is cheap when you think about it. Pizza's 389 is cheaper than the glider, really. I do like Dom's 379 for what it is, but the Dom's 379 is not as good as the Pizza. Nowhere near. The Pizza's got way more add-ons on it. It's got a whole community on Discord for people modding it, and they're both $80 trucks. But the difference is, the Pizza's $80, but you get two or three trailers with it, 2 map V yards. The trailers are like $25 each, $20 each. The 2 yards are about $10, $15 each. Do you know what I mean? So when you take into account you got $30 in yards, $40 in trailers, so there's $70. You're paying $10 for the fucking truck. It's crazy. Oh no, I must admit, I do like the 379 dash, don't get me wrong. It is pretty cool, but it's solid and you can't really do anything to it. The detail on 444K in the Pizza dash is insane. It really is. The only thing I like better on the 379 is the black gauges, but you can put the black gauges on the Pizza because there's a whole Discord, private Discord with tons of people making mods for it every day. People making skin packs, people making gauge packs, dashboard packs, and everything, bro. Like, honestly, the Pizza's massive, bro. Like, it's really big. Yeah, there's a lot more options for Pete's than there is W9s. Well, I say a lot more. There's not really a lot, but there's a couple more. Have a good stream. Yeah, see you later, Cody, bro. Have a good one, mate. I've been 2 minds whether to just go and chuck this in the car park for 5-10 minutes, go and walk the dog and then go back at it, but I want to get on tomorrow as well. No. God, I love trucking. SES is really nice for a stock truck though. Highway Killer is awesome. Ironworks, yeah. I mean, the Ironworks W9 is nicer than the Highway Killer. I'll be honest with you, I just like the simplicity of the Highway Killer. Pick a body, pick a top. It's pretty like plug and play. Whereas I feel like the Ironworks is a little bit like the Pizza, really, where it's a fucking chew on, bro. Like, when you first start building, it's really hard to know where you want to go with the truck. It's really difficult. Yeah, these truck stops are a fucking nightmare, bro. I just want some fuel. Jesus. tried to use for the realistic, I felt like I was just buying the, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it is a very good truck. Yeah, I wouldn't not own it. You know what I mean? But to be honest, I'm a bit of a softie with all the trucks, really. I feel like all of them are pretty like, you know, I do have a bit of a thing for all of them, really. I mean, some people don't like certain trucks because they use Modify or they use Modguard, but, you know, bro, it's so simple. Like, it's not even a problem. And Modguard is easier than Modify, personally. I'm not a big fan of Modify, to be honest. But yeah, Modguard's dead simple, bro. Yeah, it does sound awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, they are all great. The one thing I got a big shock with I got a huge shock with the pizza was the community, bro. You go into the private Discord and that, it's mental. People just making mods for the truck all day, you know. And he's got a new tanker out as well, hasn't he? I haven't even picked that up yet. Yeah, you get a free tanker. I don't know if it's with the I don't know what it's with, but you get a free tanker now as well, I think. I can't remember. Sending your IP for Modguard or anything. Your IP? What? You don't send your IP for Modguard, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, it's not IP locked. I mean, I don't know where you're getting that info from, but it's a program that you've got to have installed on the PC to activate the mod. Whereas Modify, you use Modify to download the mods, which is slightly different. Modguard's just a program you hang on your desktop. As long as you got it in and you're logged into your pizza account, everything works. So I can go and log into my Modguard on your computer and chuck all my pizza stuff on, it'll work. You know? Yeah, it's nothing like that, bro. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. I'll be honest, it's like paying for the. Unfortunately, so I don't want to slate anyone, but there's one Russian modder which I think it's Russian, but completely support him. I love what he does, but his payment shit is crap. And unfortunately, my PayPal got hacked around about 2 weeks. And you'll remember, because I did tell you about it, but I didn't tell you where it got hacked from. And now I know where it got hacked. But I'm not linking anything. I don't want to spread any shit around. But there's a certain modder that I paid for something, and then 4 days later, my shit got hacked. And from what my banker's saying, that's where they got the info from. And so if most of you have got them mods, and most of you are willing to take that risk, so if you are, then companies like Pizza and JBX and things like that, you won't have an issue with. I can guarantee you won't have a problem with. They're so safe. But this other particular company was, yeah, it's not good. I still use them. I still buy stuff, but I'm just a little bit more conscious with the safety now. Yeah, that was terrible. That was December, that as well. That was near Christmas. It was terrible. Yeah, I should have I should have the new. There was a tanker, wasn't there? Was there a tanker released or something like that? Yeah, you'll know exactly which model I'm talking about. Company. It's it's not a great place to get mods from. I didn't realise it was that big a problem until obviously until I did it. Yeah, I'm not gonna dirty anyone's name. I'll still buy shit from him, bro. So it's nothing like that. Uh, how the fuck am I download that, bro? I always get lost in this one. How do I get to me, Oh, that's it there, yeah. I remember. Gotta get it. Yeah, so didn't he add a... This is all the mods I've got. He added a tanker, didn't he? Or was it part of Light Pack, Trident Trailer V1? That must be that, innit? That the tanker, is it? I think it is, you know. What's that look like? We have a quick nosy before we go any further, like before we go. Stick her in there. I'll see what it looks like. It is a tanker, isn't it? Or am I just making shit up right now? There's also a possibility. Yeah, it's part of the mega pack download. So I mean, if that tanker does come with the mega pack, I mean that's 3 trailers you're getting, bro. It's crazy. Super good. I'm sure there was a tanker. It is a tanker, yeah. Oh, mint. I was meant to get that ages ago and I forgot. Oh yeah, the Tremker. Where's my trailers at? We'll stick her in with the we'll stick her in there, bro. The mega pack you get the Tempe trailer, which I love. You get the Wilson Commander, I think. They're $20-ish each. And then you get 2 mat yards, a custom mat yard that you can't buy, and then Idaho Falls, I think. But don't quote me on that. Go on the website because I could be completely wrong. And then obviously I don't know if I don't know if you get this tanker with it as well. If you do, I mean, 3 trailers, 2 yards, and a really nice Pete. You can't really go wrong at the price, to be honest. But we're going to give one away soon. He offered, I haven't spoken to him for a while actually, but he did offer me some trailers and $3.89 to give away, like a mega pack. So I think they're doing something in the next 24-hour stream we do. I just need to work out what giveaway shit people are using. I just want it to be easy, simple, and fair, you know. Yeah, Hads. If you do buy it, you need to apply for the Discord as well later. You don't have to, but there's a lot of extra shit in the Discord, bro. Like honestly, it's really, really good. Alright, let's go and have a quick cheeky nosy at this trailer. No, sorry, you need to prove that you own the truck and you get added into the add-on section of the Discord. So you just show proof of purchase or whatever. I can't remember what it is, or your account or whatever it is. And there's a whole add-on section, bro, where people are building custom shit for the pizza. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. All custom paint jobs, like there's loads of worn skins and all sorts in there that people are building. It's super cool. I don't know if have I got access to it here and I can show you. Yeah, so you get this section here, and then you get the 389 section. So you can come to here and you get this is all shit people are making. Light packs, engine sounds, open defs. I mean, there's people making all sorts for converting mods and adding mods. You know, for the pizza. It's really cool, bro. There's also ideas and inputs so you can get involved. You got like paint jobs, so people have put all the skins that they've made on here. And I mean, there's loads and loads. I mean, look at that in there. That one looks super sick. How cool is that? You know, it's pretty cool, isn't it? So and these are all just paint jobs people are doing. You got like visor stickers as well. So like people skin their own visors and stuff, and then they put them in the Discord so you can download them and use them. So it's a really it's a really good thing, massively good thing to have. Again, I'm not trying to sell you anything. Buy it if you want, don't if you don't. I don't care, but it is really good. You will like it. It's probably one of the better ones I bought over the time. Right, what did I come back in for? Trailer purchase. Oh, is it going to crash me? No. So what am I looking for? It's an aluminium trailer. Ooh, oh, that's fucking clean, isn't it? Holy shit. Yo, that's a nice tanker, that is. Holy shit. Oh, wow. So I would imagine there's not a lot you can do with it. You tend to find a lot of the custom trailers, like, there's some stuff you can do, but not like, do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't imagine there'll be an awful lot, but there's a few things. You can do the light nodes and stuff. That's pretty cool. Probably do the license plate tailpipes. Anything else? You got any side nodes? She's pretty bog standard, but it's also a free trailer. Yeah, you can do your coloured lights. So can you paint any part of it then? Just the frame. It's not bad though. It's clean look. I mean, for a free trailer, bro. And I'm assuming you can probably put on. You'll be able to put the Jasper's wheels on as well. I would imagine. Yeah, you can with the dirty tyres. How much better them wheels look, man. Once a 22.5 on, doesn't it? Where the 22s are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, super clean. Hell yeah. Free trailer, I'll take it. Nice. Oh, there's some nice gear, man. For definite. Right, I'm not going to set up for racing because I've got a funny feeling we're probably going to be back on the... we're probably going to be back on the trucking tomorrow, boys. I'm slightly addicted. Alright, where we at here? Let's get myself turned off. Get myself cleaned up. Are we raiding anybody, chat? You fancy a raid or not? Would you like to raid anybody? I'll let you guys decide. What's your thought? Are we raiding or are we not raiding? I'd say raid we have people. Oh, there you go, bro. Your wish is my command. I have no idea who's streaming. We've got Grumpy streaming with 11 in. DJ. We do like a bit of DJ. That's about it, bro. You got anyone else streaming like anyone else streaming American Truck? We've got a just chilling because his tummy hurts apparently. Fuck me, bro. Who else we got? Join and hang out. 15. There, we'll go with that. Musician Luke is streaming ETS. I would have to search for him, bro, and I can't be arsed if I'm brutally honest. How many's he got in? I don't really want to search, bro. 8. I really don't want to search, bro. That's just pure laziness, isn't it? But it means getting the other keyboard out and lifting my arm up, and it's a nightmare. There's plenty with one in. Absolutely multiple with one in. There's not many streaming, is there, bro, to be quite honest. So we've got Scotty Banks with a bad tummy. We've got Jacob 14. We'll gang with him, bro. What's he looking like? He's got no camera, bro. I can't do it. Not the bad tummy. I know. I'm tempted to raid the bad tummy just for the lols, you know. I'm not gonna lie. It's your man's not even got a camera, bro. I can't support that shit. It's gonna be DJ, innit? I love DJ a bit. Some of the titles, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, catch you later, Hads. Yeah, well, I might just send it with DJ, bro. I hear DJ all the time, but some of these boys, bro, it's just questionable. We'll do DJ. Hello him. He's a good lad. Go and give him a hello. He's an older guy. Way older than me, mate. He's like in his 90s. But he's a good lad. Catch you all later, chat. See you tomorrow for some racing / trucking. I'll see you in the truck tomorrow. Have a good one. See you all later, chat. Love you all.